Brick Love, one love to you and yours. It is I, Fervent Heat Meltology Inc., Brickology Inc., up here in the nest again today. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe, man. This is what we do. You know, crew, if you're out there watching, what we're about. And if you're new up in here and you're wondering what we're about, well, we're about paradigm shifting you. We're about giving you a new vision, a different perspective on this reality we live on that we've been going on about for the last, coming 4 years now, live streaming. This is what we do. We expose this melted realm for what it is. We expose the lies and the deception of your educators, your indoctrinators, and waking you up to this. Because this right here What we will show again tonight is some of the most important information of your life. If you can comprehend it, if you have the thought process within you to break down what you're seeing. So thank you for being here. Brick love to everybody out there spreading the melt your way. And a big shout out and a brick love, one love to Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, the Meme King, the Ruthless Chilla, our top cunt, my cunt, the creator of this platform. Thank you again, brother. And I hope you're feeling a little bit better here. I haven't talked to you in a little few hours, but I hope your day is going restful. And hope to see you in here if you can, blood. I love you, bro. I love you, man. So yeah, it is I, Fervent Heat, up in here to do this again. My apologies, fam, for last week. I had to cancel out. I was just not able physically to come up here and live stream. I was a little bit ill last weekend, and I apologize for that. I know you understand because I know you go through the same damn thing. Curtis 47, Mr. Beast fan, Brick love, my cunts, my brothers. In this melted message. Patrick, there you are flying in. Here you come, crew. Here you heavy hitters come. And I do mean heavy hitters. Heavy hitters with the evidence brought forth, with the breakdown behind it. Thank you for you. And I mean this sincerely, everybody. Eagle Eye crew, thank you for you. Thank you for taking the time out of your life, your troubles, your time to come up in here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, back at you, Mr. Beast fan. Back at you, Curtis 47. Back at you all. I fucking love you. And we'll wait here for just a minute to see who flies in. But we're going to get going up in here. But, I'm going to take a little bit of time to do a little bit of shout outs here. And, this has been a battle for a while. Like I said, we've been doing this live streaming coming up on 4 years. And I'll tell you what, we were a few years into it before then. And we've done a lot of work, and we've been through a lot trying to wake people up and show them this evidence that's so obvious. And, the battle is still going on for the minds, because that's where the battlefield is, and we do look at this as a battle, because it absolutely is. Because the battlefield has already been pepper bombed. The battlefield has already been invaded and corrupted and manipulated. And that's the battlefield of the mind. And if you don't think that's true, well, take a walk and look around at people. The mind is gone. There's no internalizing. There's no critical thought processes going on. There's no cavitation of the synaptic reactions in your frontal lobe, if you will, for all you big brain motherfuckers out there. Indeed, crew, this battle is, it's not easy. It's not easy, even with the evidence, as we all know, even with the evidence, the smoking gun, if you will, the shell casing left after the drop, if you will, the evidence to prove that this event happened. And, it's what's obvious to us is just, not obvious to others. And that's because you're on a higher vibe, fam. You're on a higher vibe. Zap, zap, Eli. They are gone, brother. They are fucking gone, man. They are fucking gone. And what we do is we just keep pounding the evidence. We just keep finding the evidence. We just go out there and we keep doing what we're doing. And which brings me to this. I want to give another big shout out, a huge shout out. And one brick love, one love to Chief Joseph. Red Brick Bob, Black Mirror Walker. A huge shout out to you, brother. You've been at this for a while now, Chief. You've been here for a long time in this movement, in this family, and you're still pounding out. You're bringing up the evidence. You're putting it in the academia's face. You're challenging them directly. Brilliant, brother. I'm subscribed to you, man. I click in. In fact, I cut and pasted a couple of your drops on some geologists. This is where the battlefield is, and that means in their camp too. Okay. In this age of tech, we can get up and scroll through and we can see who's posting this and that. And there's a lot of geologists out there putting out great evidence, man. Great evidence. And I just love to break it down for them and shoot it right back to them. I absolutely love it. And, I obviously get, and I'm sure you too have, if you've done this, I know Chief probably has. All you get is mockery and laugh, because that's what the ignorant and stupid do. That's the typical fighting stance for an idiot, is to just stand there with their mouth open and mock and laugh and act like a fool. No rebut, no critical thinking comeback, just your standard mockery of the weak. That's all they have. All we do is just drop evidence on them. That's all that needs to be done. There he is right there. Curtis 47, brother. Thank you. The Link King right there. Curtis, you got your PC going on yet, bro? I know you're trying to do that. Man, I got to hook up with you. We got some talking to do. Chief, if you're listening or pop up on in here, we got some talking to do, brother. Patrick, anybody else? We got a lot of talking to do here. All right. And I might put out the link here in a minute for y'all to come up on in and discuss some shit about the evidence and about the responses to the evidence, because I think this is critical. I think this is critical for our different perspectives on the inability and the reasons for the response we get from people in this. This is very important. We comprehend the tactics of the illiterate, and coming together, deep thinkers, man. We come together up like this in the chat and stuff, but I would like to get some deep thinkers up in here. Johnny Cool, there you are, brother, up in here in the nest, and break this down along with the evidence, but along with the analysis of the resistance, if you will, of us bringing this information forward. I've been dealing with this from the get-go, being up live stream and knocking out the bots coming into the chat, along with you mods. You remember, to the infiltrators coming up in, and we've dealt with it all. We really have, and it's nothing new, and that's why they're mostly gone. We don't see bots up in here anymore because we've dealt with that. It's nothing new to me. And I've been infiltrating a few groups myself and dropping some melt bombs on them. And I know that I got the Eagle Eye crew behind me, because we fly high, we fly straight, and we fly together when it comes to meltology, brickology. And we've opened so many eyes and so many different avenues of approach to the evidence, from not just the descriptive breakdown of the melt, for the reasons and the causes of it and the deceptions behind it. We've covered a lot, and that's why we get a lot of resistance, because most people, and you see it, they're not into this. They're into seeing who's got the next song coming up, or what the next political cycle is going to bring. All the typical bullshit to keep them distracted and deceived. I see it. I see it coming. I see what's this kind, doing this right here with you, fam. And seeing the reactions off of people in the comments and just what's going on in general, it's no surprise of the intellect anymore today, because the indoctrination has gotten more advanced as well. And I'm not talking just your education systems, your governmental systems. It's now gone corporate. It's not about any of that other. It's now about big money, big control. They can't have us going too far in what we're figuring out. Okay, and that's why this stream's important. It really is. And once again up here, because it's the fervent heat in me trying to spark the fervent heat in you. And I'm talking that inner passion, that inner strength where you can't take it anymore. You're tired of it all, but you'll dig deeper to bring out the strongest part of you. That passion, that fervent heat in you. That's what I'm talking about. You seeing the melt, actually being able to walk on it, pick it up, describe it, show it, hand it off for others to observe and analyze as well. Each time you do that, it solidifies a passion in me that this is a worthy effort, a worthy approach to this information. And to do that, once again, we know we have to break through our own barriers, our own human conditions. And I've said this before, and all of us have been through this. We were all indoctrinated. We were all deceived. As we grew and seen this information, this melt, we've gotten more observant, more intellectually challenged within ourselves. And that made for me personally to take a new perspective at religion and what I thought. Because basically what I thought, I was pretty much going along with what everybody else thought too. And that was, I don't fucking know, but I'm just going to go along with it. It made me challenge my political views. Seeing everything that's going on, I now see what it is. I now see the 5D chess being played. Because I'm older now, I'm wiser now, I've been through that. I've taught myself through my experiences, which you do too, crew, and everybody else out there watching right now. It's time to check what you think you know and stop letting it influence you and what you see in others and what you see in yourself and what you see happening around you. The insanity, it's all controlled opposition. Everything is. It's there, shrink wrapped for your consumption. And most people can't wait to rip that motherfucker open and start eating. That's what they drive on. That's what they live on. The next conflict, the next death, the next pandemic, the next vote, the fucking next. It's redundant, unending cycle of bullshit. To keep you planted, to keep you in the dark, to keep you a mushroom, if you will. Up here, it's not that way, fam. And I look forward, and I really do, man. Being up in here with deep thinkers, people with some fucking thought process out there. It gives me hope. It gives me purpose that there's people out there that are like me, that see this. And our paradigm shifted by it, so much so that it's something in you, you have to show others. You have to show others this. And that's why we're here, fam. And thank you for being here. We've got Curtis 47, Mr. Beast Fan, Eli, Patrick, others coming in. Valley Kiss. Oh, that was Curtis 47. Valley Kiss, you're up here. I see you, brother. Spartan sends his Brick Love, One Love. We might see him here in a little bit. I talked with him early this morning when I got off work. And he was up. Unfortunately, he was awake. He was awakened. So that kind of threw his schedule off a little bit as far as his rest goes. So I talked with him. He's doing well. He's a little bit angry or a little bit sleepy and tired, and having to deal with some issues where he's residing. But we've known about this for a while, and Spartan is dealing with it in his way, recovering in his way, and putting out the fucking melt. Have you seen the page lately and the joints he's rolled up for you? Just absolutely stunning, fascinating. Once again, Spartan Red. When you're talking brickology, when you're talking meltology, you're talking Spartan Red. And it's an honor to be doing this with him. And it's an honor to be part of this family with you, crew. So thank you. And Brick Love, One Love to you. Yeah. It's high fervent heat running my fucking mouth again. I can do that and lose track of time. Damn, we're already 25 minutes in. You know me, fam. Hold on, I'm just scrolling the chat. Yeah, I know, Mr. B fan, Mr. Beast fan. Yeah, absolutely, man. People are just really inconsiderate anymore. They don't care how they affect you negatively. And we just have to live amongst that, man. I mean, what do you do, right? You just got to put up with it. It's set up for it's set up for the greedy and the belligerent and the confused and retarded. The system's set up for them now. Absolutely, they got an army of fucking morons, but they got an army. Well, we got an army too. Our numbers are a lot smaller, but a lot smarter. So we're waking people up one piece of evidence at a time. And we got a shit ton of that. And that's the point. That's the important thing. Because after all is said and done, all we do is just start reviewing evidence. We don't have to say a damn thing. The mockery won't last. The laughter won't last. The stupid looks won't last. The evidence is going to slap them right between the fucking legs. In whatever's down there, because nowadays we don't know. And they don't either. And that's the sad thing. That's the insanity point we've gotten to. So, yeah, man, I'm gonna set the tone with a little bit of background music, fam. And I got my phone on. I can see you in the chat. So, we'll go into the group for a little bit here. There's some great evidence we want to break down. And then we'll take an intermission, pop out for a little bit, see who showed up. Mods out there, keep on the lookout, man. We got a lot of new people coming up in. Red Bricks, there you are. I have fertilizer and a bunch of rounds. Geology. Chief. Oh, brother. I was giving you a bit of a shout out at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if you caught it, Chief, but I see what you're putting out, bro. I'm subscribed. I click in. I see what you're doing, man. And I love it, dude. You're a fucking warrior, a Spartan soldier, man. An Eagle Eye crew. And, I've even dropped your link into some geologist groups. Damn straight. It was an honor to pick up your work and pass it on to these fucking morons. So thank you, brother. And Brick Love, One Love to you and your beautiful family. Keep it up, man. I want to get with you, Chief. I want to get with Curtis 47. I want to get with Patrick. I want to get with a bunch of y'all out there that are interested in getting up here and riding shotgun with fervent heat in upcoming streams. Posting up your chan, breaking down your melt, saying what's on your mind and how you see things. That's why this platform is here. That's why this platform has always been here. And you all know that. You all know that. Rick Love, brother. Melanie, there you are, baby. How you been, Mel? Sorry about last weekend. I was a bit ill. Won't go into details, but so was Spartan. So, you know, this is the beauty of it all. This is funded and paid for by Spartan Red and myself. And, you know, that's, you know, we're not monetized like most channels. That's one of the things. We can't have anything taken away that we haven't fucking sought. We're not asking for money. I'm not asking for a damn thing other than people's attention and thought processes. So that right there, you know, that's not a weapon they can use against us. We're not up here for profit. We're out here for the hearts and the minds of the deceived. And we've done a hell of a good job. And we're still continuing to do that. But Mel, love you, baby. Good to see you. Spartan might be in a little bit. I'm not sure. I know he's got some memes, but he's dealing with some stuff that's really making him tired, Mel. So we'll see what happens. We're going to get into the stream still. Just reviewing the chat, fam. Just reviewing the chat. Melanie up here, Red Bricks, Chief Joseph, Black Mirror Walker, Curtis 47, Eli Buchanan, Mr. Beast Fan, Patrick, absolutely. Dallas Kiss, brothers and sisters up here in the melt. And here we go, fam. Let me do a little background music here. Just a second. That'll work. Yeah, man. I shot Patty a message, but she was unable to make it this weekend. But I'd really like to get you and Patty up here, Curtis 47. All of you up here. Really. We'll see. We have all the time in the world. We really do. Every Saturday and Sunday up here in the chill out zone, in the Sunday Easy, in the nest of the Eagle Eye crew. And we fly high. We fly straight. And we fly together. Melted Red Brick University, like, share, subscribe. Here we are. This is what we do. Eagle Eye crew, right here. This platform created by Spartan Red. Right there, the man himself. Yeah, fam, we're going to go through some evidence here because I can't wait to do this. There's some shit that's just been brilliant posted up, and I'm looking forward to go through it today. So here we go, fam. How's the volume on that out there? Is it too loud? Is it? Can you not hear it very well? Give me something in the chat. Johnny Cool, there you are. How's the sound? Can everybody, is the music too loud? Fine. Thank you, Chief. Thank you. Desmond Anthony right here, brilliant meltologist out there laying it down. He gets it, and he knows what it's about, and this is what we figured out, or figuring out in the evidence. You know, this realm looks like components on a circuit board. It truly does. If you've been with us for a while, you've truly seen it. If you're new up in here, well, you haven't seen this. The breakdown of this whole grid system, very comparable to the circuitry of your computer. These are huge clues, fam. We know that. And we got Desmond up here breaking it down his way, describing what you're looking at. Brick love. Desmond. Click into the page, giving some brick love. And we get a lot of thought processes up in here and stuff like that. And people are entitled to their opinions and stuff. But if they can't see the melt, they can't see what we're talking about. They need to move on to a geology group or to some other thing, because up in here it's blatantly obvious, the evidence, and we really expect everybody coming in to at least have some kind of a idea what we're about here. So our moderators are tough. They don't tolerate stupidity, ignorance, threats. So if you post stuff and you find yourself not in anymore, well, it's because you need to go elsewhere. This is about the evidence. This is about attracting people with brains, with thinking ability, like Gaz A. Gaz, brother, brilliant evidence. Brilliant evidence. Let's look at this. Boom, right there, we got it. Out in the middle of the desert, if you will. This guy's out there climbing around on it. And as we can see right here, here's the guy sitting on it, coming across, and we zoom in and we can see the melt. We can see the red brick. We can see that this is not geology. This is not sedimentary layers. We can point out the internals in the leftover shard of this structure. We can go and follow it up, and we can see how buoyancy and density and heat and pressure has changed the state of matter in whatever this fucking thing was, or part of what it was. We can sex of the buoyancy and density, the expansion, the collapse, the buckling. And we see where it's at. All part of this civilization that is still here, but the state of matter has been changed in. We can see structure in the melt. We have broken this down so many times. And that's the thing about us, man. And you know this, fam. But I'm largely talking to you people out there just tuning in for the first time. We've been through about everything that you can post, find. We've been through it. We've showed it already. And this feature right here isn't any different. Even though this is a new clip up here on Instagram or whatever this is, we've already seen it. We've already broken it down many, many times with many, many meltologists, brickologists. But it's about waking people up. And Gaz brings this for us to wake others up. And that's the point, to inspire others to research, to get out there and find the melt. Brick love, Gaz. Wonderfully done, brother. With another one right here, showing we can break down the structure in it. It's right there. I can do this all night. And I do. I stay up and I click on this stuff and I do exactly what I'm doing right here. I get into the evidence before me and I break it down. It's right there. Now, this is a melted building, but most people are going to go, oh, fucking bullshit. Well, if that's the case, then what's this? What's this straight line coming all the way through here? What is that? What is that? What are these down here? Why are these walls in here? Why are these brick walls in the middle of this down here? Why are there closed out apertures right here? Why is there definition and ghosting of columns going up. We can even see concrete molding right here. Look, here we are back here in this picture again. Yes, this is a real place. You can go there. See, people are doing it. It's right there. This is a tourist trap, okay? This is a fucking tourist trap, all right? And we can see it right here. Right here, look. See this big chunk starting right here? See that? And it comes all the way across here, and then it just transitions into this curtaining coming here, the expansion coming here. Again, what's this? It's right there. It's the renditioning in this molding that come across this structure. This is what's left of any identifiable artistic design of this structure. It's right there. It's right there. It's all over in here. The expansion, the disintegration, the heat differentials, the buoyancy and density taking over and coming down into itself, into the melt right here. Look, we still have apertures and identifiable structural parts of the building right here. In the expansion. It's all right here for us. Rick Love Gas, keep them coming, brother. Tobias Slack, picking through the veil, connecting the dots. Brilliant, brilliant young man, bringing incredible evidence. Incredible evidence. What is that? What was that? What happened here? What the hell happened here? Well, if you look, a lot happened here. This feature right here was some kind of renditioning. Something was in place right here. And it got fucking melted. I will show you. The transitioning from what it is to what's behind it. Right here, look. See it up here against the wall? Against this cooked out part of the brick? It's the state of matter changed in both and are fused together right there. Right there. Showing the expansion coming from behind it. The state of matter changing in these blocks, in this brick, in these structures. Look at the transitioning of the brick to block over here. This is all red brick. This was all perfectly plumb, flush, level, red brick wall. Now it looks like this. The bricks, the state of matter changed in these bricks. And the state of matter changed throughout the whole structure. It's all right there in front of you. There's no other way to duplicate this right here in these buildings other than changing the state of matter in them through intense heat and pressure of 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit in excess. In excess, and I mean excess, it doesn't stop. The amount of energy that pulls through this realm, we can't measure it. The only thing that we can measure, the energy that shot through this realm and did this to these kind of buildings, well, we just call it the X factor. because its signatures are consistent. See? The signatures are consistent. Tobias Slack, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Rick Love, brother. We got Susan Cantwell. Susan gifting us this piece of evidence here. Fascinating. Indeed it is. It's very fascinating. Second, fam, let me look at the chat. I agree, Darren. You know, the energy in down below in the melted structures, because that's what we're talking about here. There's still an energy in the piezoelectric energy throughout this realm, in conjunction with the etheric energies around us, drawing, transmitting, and receiving. Still to this day, not as abundant in their prime, but still, the polarities in these things have been damaged. The state of matter has changed in the structure. And these pieces right here, and many like them, they had a purpose. They were part of a tech in some way. And we've proven that with the evidence. And that's why they like to label them as churches. Now they're holy sites. Okay? There we go. Now they're holy sites. That's all you need to know. Don't ask any questions like how the fuck they built this thing out here in the water. How did they lay a foundation and build this in the time frame they said it was constructed? See, don't ask that question. Don't ask that question. Just send your money to these people. Blindly follow them. Don't pay attention what your critical thinking abilities are. No, just trust in what they tell you. And if you don't do that, well then, you're full of hate. If you don't agree with them bullying you in your thought process, then you're the problem. See, it's called projection. It's called projection. It's taking their nonsense and their stupidity and labeling you as that and then attacking you for it. Because that's how weak they are. They don't have any basis of fact for shit other than just what they fucking puke out on us. We're supposed to just overlook this right here and just now think it's a holy site. The only thing holy about this is the holy shit, how did they build this out in the middle of the fucking water? Great post. Brilliant post, Susan. Thank you. Patrick, there you are. I see you in the chat, Pat. And here's your evidence right here, man. Look at you. Showing you, man, right there. Patrick showing you. Patrick showing you. What happened here? Well, you can see what happened here. The expansion of this, the disintegration and the collapse of it. See it? See how it's expanding out and shifting down? This took a hit. See back here? Brilliant evidence, brother. Brilliant evidence. Patrick again, bam. Gonna fly through fast, fam. Got a lot to show today. Look at that, out in the middle of the water, out in the middle of the floodwater. See, it's all right there. You can't build like this, and this is obviously structure. It has nothing to do with geology or erosion or any other nonsense. This is what's left of a massive structure that was hit with a force of energy so powerful that the actual building is completely gone, and there's only fragments of the state of matter that changed in this structure. And these fragments are very large. Look at them. Looking up through, down in the structure, in the melt, looking up and out through it, showing you the levels. And the skyline. This isn't natural. There's nothing natural. We've been doing this for a while. Patrick showing us again right here. I mean, you know, if you're out there just listening to me because you showed up here because I pissed you off and dropped our link for today, well, thank you for being here. Now pay the fuck attention. Okay. All you big brain geologist groupies out there, go ask your professor what the fuck this is called. Is that a mountain or a part of a building? Is that a hillside or is that part of a building? Is that unconformity? Is that sedimentary layer? Is that tectonic plate shift? Is that abnormal grain growth that causes this fucking bridge to be here? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? That's what you want us to believe, that there's nothing to see here, and geology is correct, and religion is correct, and governments are correct. Nothing to see here. They've been hiding this from everyone for a very long time. They distract you with everything so you won't be smart enough to wake the fuck up to what's always been in front of you and right underneath you. Explain it, motherfuckers. Not you, fam, but you dumb fucks out there mocking and laughing. Explain this. You can't, you won't. You'll just stand there and laugh and look like a fucking idiot. A cartoon character. Because that's all you motherfuckers are anymore. All you naysayers. All you shrink-wrapped plastic fucking people. We see it on such large major scales. The size of this realm. expansion, compression, collapse. Key things your eyes are attracted to: the shape and the color. The shape, the circle right here. This depression that we're looking through up into this overhang here. The expansion and the collapse of the structure right there, the pancaking of it. This all bearing the weight of what is on top, squeezing it out, sinking down, heat and pressure, buoyancy and density. This went all block up in here. Look, see, it's transitioning. You got brick, it's going block. It's going solid block. And it's sinking down at the same time. See? Look, the shell here, the disintegration of this underneath this, coming down on top of this, pancaking on this right here. Squeezing it out from the inside out. Look, it's right there. The transitioning of the wall. See the wall right here? Coming down, taking a left turn right here, and just pancaking in with everything else here. Same thing on this side. The internals being collapsed down upon. All down to the hottest part of the melt right here. And this is all brick ash. Look at your color differentials in your brick ash. This was all in flux. Everything was in flux, which means moving, very hot, flowing, settling. See, look, it's right there. This up here was the hottest. See how white and cooked out that is right there? See it? What are these up in here? They're the same color as the brick ash that they're in, the crystallization that they're setting on. And you can see the heat differentials created in this right here. Just intense heat, intense heat. Brilliant pick. Breaking it down today, Melted Red Brick University. Going through Patrick's evidence right here. I might throw the link out here in a little bit, Patrick. I hope you're still setting in the nest, brother. Maybe you can grab and fly on in. Along with you, Chief, if you're looking to. Curtis 47, Johnny Cool. Anybody else out there that wants to jump in the nest today? I'll give you the link here in just a bit. We're just going to bump through the page here. Harry Turk out there. Harry, another one, man. I hope you're in today, brother. It'd be good to see you. But let's see what Harry grabbed out of this this flick right here. Now let's look at this, because I was looking at this earlier. Let's see something. Here's another little TikTok thing coming up here. This guy is out there. This place is real. See, there he is walking on it. See this? This is real. This isn't CGI. This is in the middle of some desert where he's at, okay? Let's see what's going on here. Well, what the fuck is that out there in the middle of the sand? What is that out there in the middle of this desert? Well, that looks like a goddamn structure to me in the back right here, or part of one. Let's see. Oh, there's an aperture right here. There's an arch right here. There's an access right here. Is he going to go into that? He sure is. And look what we see. Brick. See it? State of matter changed in this structure right here. Look. What's this in the back? What's this? And do we see him walking around? Looking up, looking through. Look at the state of matter. Look what happened to this structure right here. All the way up. These bricks are welded together. They're welded together. You're not going to go in and be able to take them out individually. They're welded together by an intense heat. And this guy's out in the middle of this right here. Nice find, Harry. Patrick, more evidence here. I'm going to bump through Pat. Hopefully you can come in here in a little bit and break down your evidence, brother. I'm going to move on. We got some newbies up in here I want to get. We got Steffi Davis, Steffi and her beautiful family. Grayson and Jagger, her beautiful mini brick melt crew out there. Baby Eagles flying high with us. Getting the evidence, showing it. I'm sure they were out there with Steffi on this day. Look at the evidence she's bringing for us. Out there taking a walk, doing some boots on the ground. Now, I'm sure she wasn't out here doing boots on the ground. Maybe so, I don't know. This is ancient history. Never mind. But she posted it up. But Steffi out there teaching her youngins brickology, meltology, the truth behind this melted realm. Others out there like Monica Alvarado Harrison and her beautiful family doing the same, teaching their young. This is what it's about. This is what it's about. Because when these mini brick melt little baby eagles, Eli crew, get up in their geology classes and start fucking breaking down this stuff to their geology teacher, that'd be interesting. I would love to see that. Always love your work, Steffi. Deb, the red brick chick, still doing what she does, showing the evidence. A member of many groups out there. An admin up here in Melted Red Brick University, a beloved sister of ours, still bringing forth the incredible evidence. The incredible evidence. Rick Love, Deb. Hope to see you soon, baby. Melanie, where's Deb at, Mel? Tell her to get her ass up in here. Love you, Deb. John Braver. There you are, John. Pockets of Survival. John's put so many of these out and blessed us with all of them in Melted Red Brick University. And John's eye is just spectacular, and I always love to show these. I forward all of these to people. I really do. his approach to it, bringing you in like an eagle flying around. Look at that. John's showing us the evidence once again. His wonderful drone footage and these shots of these areas. We've broken this down so many times. These places, all of these places, everybody posts up. We have broke them down for so long now, and it's still refreshing seeing them come again, but in a different form, with like John's pocket of survival right here. Look at that. Now, if you're any free thinker out there or deep thinker out there, you would automatically see that this corner right here is part of a building. You would automatically see the wall going across and all the way across the damn thing. You're already asking questions in your mind. You're just ignoring them because you don't know. You're just taking them for granted as part of the landscape because you don't comprehend. These are nothing but the tops of melted structures. See? It's right there, man. If you can agree, that buildings have windows. Buildings have windows, apertures, doorways, arches. We can agree that this is structure, that is building right there. Well, if that's the case, then what's this? What's that then? Because here's your rock cliff. Here's your island for all you geologists out there, for all you deceived and indoctrinated out there that mock and laugh. To you, this is just rock. This is just sandstone. That's all this is. Well, if that's the case, why is it transitioned right in here to this wall? Why is it the same thing? Why is it one piece? Why? If this is your island, if these are nothing but rocks, then why is there a window right here turning block and then going straight into your rock cliff? Why is that? This is either a geological island or this is a melted fucking building. Now, with that being said, what is your evidence? What is your evidence, geologists, academia, naysayers, laughers, mockers? What is your evidence for this right here? You call it an island. You call it a rock formation. What is your evidence for that? Come on, bring it. Your erosion? Your sedimentary layer? Is that what you're going to bring forth? Well, that don't make sense. Now we're calling this a melted structure. And we're showing you the evidence to prove it. And that's what John's doing right here. Once again. Rick Love, John. Click into the page, check it out. It's all right there for your amazement. Always love him, John. Desmond Anthony, again. You know, you people out there watching that don't get involved in the chats and the comments. I get it. Okay, but we hope you're really paying attention. They tell us that the statues were carved, yet they were made out of bricks and concrete. This is the Meltology Awakening. Absolutely. Absolutely, little brother. Always brilliant, man. Deb the Red Brick Chick. You can see Deb's work. Click into the page, check it out. Much to see. I'm going to bump through. We've got some newbies up in here. I want to get Jordan Soto. You've been up here before, but you haven't been here up in here in a while. Here's your evidence again. And this is what we bring forth. Like, we've broken this piece down so many times, and this is an older clip of this piece of evidence right here in brickology, in meltology. Comparing the skylines from your so-called cities to your mountains. A lot of people out there with different narratives. We stick with the melt. We are translators for the melt. That's our narrative. What the melt is showing us. Rick Love, Jordan. Thank you, brother. Jordan again. Jordan Soto. And you can click into the page. You can see it and listen to it. And I encourage you to do that. Rick Love, brother. We got Amy Nilly up in here. Amy bringing us this right here. Now, we've seen this before. Brilliant evidence. Brilliant evidence. It's right there. It's right there in front of you. These are nothing but pocket survival in a melted structure. Expanding, sinking down into the melt. You can see the collapse of them. You can see the aperture up top, the big arch with the structures inside. Heat damaged and melted as well. You can see the formation and the ghosting of the external part of the structure through the expansion. Great evidence, but the narrative is bullshit. Susan Cantwell with this one here. And this is so good, man. We've seen this before. Susan, brilliant eye, great pick. Very, very good pick. Good evidence, great evidence. Exhibit A evidence, if you will, for this realm being melted structures. It's right there in your face. But I seen this one again in a geology forum. In a geology forum. As you can see here on the side. But they can't explain the arch at the bottom. They can't explain the brick in the fucking evidence itself. Watch. And I called them out on this one too. I did. And if you're from that group and you're up in here today, thank you for being here and welcome. Welcome to Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye crew. You're in the chill out zone with fervent heat, and we're breaking down your evidence. Your geology, what you're claiming this to be, is just another form of geology. You're going to give it a fucking name, and you're going to claim it as natural. When it's anything but. Look. Look. Since when do mountains have arches? Since when do mountains have arches with a wall that is sank down and cut right through the middle of this thing? Sank down and cut right through the middle of this thing. Look at the drop. Look at the drop of this thing. All caught up in the expansion. sinking down. Follow it. All this is getting disintegrated around it, expanded out and disintegrated. And this is cutting right through. Buckling in spots. See? Sinking down and cutting right through this arch right here. Leaning. See it leaning? It's leaning. It's coming down, buckling right here and leaning. See the tilt? See the angle of it? This is vertical. This right here, you start getting a slant to it. It's because of buoyancy and density and malleability. This thing was very hot. This building was excuse me, expanded from the inside out. You can still see ghosting of A-frames. Ghosting of the details of the exteriors. You can still see it. The eggshelling, the fracturing, the disintegrational drop of the structure right there in your face. Right there in your face. And we're the crazy ones. And we're the crazy ones. When we're doing nothing but showing the evidence, breaking it down for you and exposing your lies and deception. Thank you, Susan, for this piece of evidence. And we've broken this down years ago. But these geology groups are already prepared to say, we're going to grab them and spread lies about them. Well, the lies is what their narratives are. We're just showing you the melt. We're proving what we're saying is true. And Susan Cantwell right here, great piece of evidence. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid. Again, this realm was massive. Again, these are only pieces of a massive structure. This is all that's left of the top. That's all this is. This melted complex, that's all this is that's left. The rest of it, well, it's growing, or it's down here in the brick ash with all the plants growing out of it. That's where the rest of the building is. And we can see it. We see the structure. It's all getting heat damaged, fracturing, settling, buoyancy, and density. Then we're going to break it down right here on the left side. Look at the wall. Look at this wall. See it? You can see the lines in the steel. You can see the expansion. You can see the rock curtaining. You can see the buoyancy and density of it, the heat damage to it. And then you can see it disintegrated and gone right here. See it? Disintegrated and gone. The rest of it, see it? Melted away, gone. Down into itself, down into the brick ash, gone. That's how hot this was right here. This is how hot this was right here. And look at that. Look at the condition of the what's left of the structure up here. Look at the condition of it. Look at that. Charred out, cooked out, went block. You can actually see the walls and this piece sinking down, leaving a gap in here. It's all right there in front of us. See it? We can see the arch down here at the bottom getting filled out, closed, dropping down, buoyancy and density, getting lost in the melt. It's right there. Identifiable features of a massive building. That's an arch. I can almost, sometimes, you got to really watch out for pareidolia. You really do. And if you don't know what pareidolia is, it's seeing something in an image that's really not there, but the eyes break it down into a sensible, identifiable feature. Pareidolia is. Some people see faces and all kinds of stuff in many things, from clouds to the melt. And this is no different. And you got to be careful, but we know the renditions were there, and they too got lost in the melt. And you can see that's a building. That's a building. That's structural right there. Look, you can still see concrete moldings right here. Look, in the melt, getting into the expansion. See it? See it? The shell of the structures in the melt with identifiable apertures and texture to an outside wall right there. The column going up and getting melted into it. It's right there. See it? See it? The feature over here to the right. This is all sinking down right here. See? This is all, like, you can see it sinking down, but you can see the line pattern. See how it's just getting stacked right here? All this up top is getting expanded out. See it? See it? And it's just pancaking everything below right here. But this over here, this is sinking down too. But look at what it's doing compared to this over here. This over here is dropping. This over here is dropping, pulling, and just forming this arch feature that is in the middle here. You can see it stretching it out. See this drop right here? See how this one's just dropping right in here? See it? Coming down. Boom, boom, boom. It's connected to this over here. And this is coming down, boom, boom, boom too. But it's getting pulled this way a bit. See it? See the angle of the flow right here? This whole mass is getting pulled this way, which is just distorting this arch feature right here. Excellent evidence, Crystal. As always, baby. As always. All melted buildings, all melted structure. Every damn bit of this is construct. And we've shown this evidence so much. It's so fascinating. Crystal Frisbee, love it, baby. Thank you, darling. And we're getting good comments. You know, we got new people coming up. And, you know, a lot of times we just get people wanting to just start shit and be stupid. But then we got people, actual deep thinkers that are finally starting to see and making great comments. Yaz A right here with more evidence. Out there in the realm wherever, but walking on the side of a massive melted structure. What's left of the internals that they're walking into? See? See the insides of these melted buildings that they're walking into? walking around. And, you know, people are going to say the most ridiculous shit. Like this was all carved. Like some people went out there on the side of this and started walking and chiseling their way through here. That's what they're wanting us to believe, that this was chiseled by people just like them with rocks and chisels, hammers and chisels and donkeys, and they scaled this to carve their way through here and decide to take a right turn. Decide to take a right turn and just carve their way through here, I guess, right? That's what they did. They carved their way through this. How stupid. How stupid. Makes no sense at all. None. But Gaz knows what it is, and that's why Gaz posted this up. Absolutely, KL. Wow, indeed, man. Indeed. Steffi Davis again bringing us the state of matter. A rock within a rock. They say. Well, we know what the truth is. It's a red brick, man. It's a red brick surrounded by other red bricks that were formed around it. We can see the state of matter, the color differentials in it. It's all right here. All you got to do is thank. Thank you, Steffi. Deb's showing another brick here. Look, there's a red brick too. See? That's a brick. See the state of matter that changed around it, in it? See it? Deb and Steffi are showing you both, showing it all right there. But see, people, you know, I know we laugh up here, and, you know, when you're breaking down the evidence, you know, a lot of things look like things that aren't it. You know, and it looks like a fudge brownie. Well, it can look like all kinds of stuff. But for people that get meltology and understand what you're looking at and what forum you're in, okay, you got to critically think, man. No, it's not a fudge brownie. It's actually the state of matter that's changed in a brick structure. And that's the evidence to prove it right there. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids with another one. Click in, check it out. There she is, posting up some more wonderful evidence. Crystal's always been all over it. Look. Now people are going to say, well, these are petrified mushrooms. Well, obviously they're going to say they're petrified mushrooms. They look like mushrooms, but they're not. They're part of a structure. They're part of a tech. They're part of a rendition. They're part of something that was created. They're part of a red brick structure. There it is in the bottom. Look at it. There's the red brick right there. Look at the color differentials through this. Look at the viscosity that hit this thing. Look at the color. Look at the texture. Look at it. Ballooned it out, melted it down. Look how cooked out hot that was. And everything else behind it. Brick love, Crystal. Crystal again. Click into the page, show her some brick love. I mean, look. Melted buildings, man. Melted buildings, melted renditions, melted openings, melted doorways, melted columns, melted arches. Cooked out, expanded, cooked out to the point where they ghosted. Look. Pancake, boom, 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 expanded, disintegrated, pancaking. Was that carved too? Is that geology right there too? That's not a melted building. Then what is this shit? Because it sure looks like it was a building at one time. Now the state of matter has been so changed in it, it's hardly identifiable. But we know what we're looking at, and we know what we're picking out. Give me a chance, crew. I'm going to read the chat here, see who we got. We got Darren N, Johnny Cool, Curtis 47, Mr. Beast Fan, Melanie Moran up in here. Red Bricks, Chief Joseph, Black Mirror Walker, Soldiers, Spartan Soldiers, Eli, Zap Zap. We got Patty G up in here. Did I see you, Patty? I think Patty's in here. Quick love to you and Marty. Hope you're doing well. There you are, Patty. There you are, baby. Hope you can hang in there, Patty. In a minute here, I'm going to click out, talk to the fam, throw out the link, see who wants to come in. But we're going to go through a little bit more evidence first. We got Mimi Bailey, new up in here. Melted Red Brick University. Mimi, Rick Love, darling, good to see you. Congratulations for your new vision and welcome. And she posts this melt. In Idaho, USA, the official story is a kiln to smelt gold. Looks melted to me. Well, let's take a look, Mimi. Absolutely, Mimi. That looks like melted building to me, too. See, again, they're going to give this a false narrative. This was put in as a kiln. That's part of their lies. They're bullshit narratives that people swallow. When it's far from that. This is a melted building. And Mimi's showing right here. Look at that. And this is in Idaho. I'm from Oregon. I've been through Idaho many times. I've went camping, fishing in Idaho many times. And the evidence out there is amazing, Mimi. Amazing. You can see the wall at the base down here. You can see how it expanded and cut off the bottom part of this aperture right here. You can see the fucking brick in it. You can see inside in the internals expanding. And you can see the red brick in that as well. Okay? Mimi, great eye. Brilliant evidence. Very, very good. And this is in Idaho, United States, the divided states of insanity. Idaho, this is where this is. All of it melted structure. All of it melted structure. Brilliant evidence. Andy Gunn. We went through this one. Andy posting this up. Susan Cantwell with this one. And again, we've seen this before, but Susan's bringing it up for us again. Look at this. All of this is part of a melted structure. All of this is tech. All of this is tech right here. What used to be tech, now it's just rock features out in the middle of the desert. Unknown mystery. This is in Nazca. Done this one many, many, many times. Brilliant. Huge rendition in the side of a melted structure. Fused into the melt for this form and this shape right here. More brilliant evidence. Got a rope bridge right here, but what's it attached to? Melted structure. See it? Anchored on both sides by melted buildings. Showing the Giza Plateau. In 1875, this is what it looked like. Now in 2020, bam, that's what you got. See how much it's changed? You know, about what, 120 some years? And that's what we do. We go through the old pics. We go through the new pics. We go through anything that we can grab as far as evidence goes, because it's all relative. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramids, once again, right there. If you're new up in here, please explain what this is. If you're a geologist or some big-brained academic out there, please explain what this is. We know the answer. We know the answer. Rick Love, Crystal. Gaz, once again, bringing us a brilliant melt. Look at the texture on the side of this. It's a scab. See it? The external part of this structure looking up, the expansion, getting cooked out with intense heat and pressure, leaving the exterior of this part of the melt right here to look like a big scab. Have you ever gotten a bad burn before? Anybody out there ever had a bad burn before? And what it looks like after it's healed over? Looks a bit like that. You can see the shell right here. All this right here, the shell. You can see how it's expanding out and off over here. See how it's lifting up over here? It's expanding out and pushing it up right here. Look. Incredible. Brilliant evidence. Brilliant evidence. Awesome, Gaz. Love it, man. One I posted up many times. We've seen these. I posted these up the other night when I just got off work. I hadn't been in posting up for a little bit. I wanted to throw something out there to catch the eye of the new people coming in. We got Andrel. I'm not even going to attempt the last name, but Andre, new to Melted Red Brick University, and posting up some brilliant evidence right here. Look. Now, this is off one of those clips, people, those TikToks or whatever you want to call them. This guy's out there. He found something on the Google Earth or whatever, and he's going out and exploring, and he's walking and filming what he's on right here. And it's all melted structure. Now, they're always a bit confused. They're going to say that all this stuff up in here was packed in and built up in here for whatever reason. And they mostly go with that narrative. Because they don't know any other. They're not in the thought process of putting the melt together in their head. That's why they're not seeing what it is, okay? But the evidence is still the evidence. It's showing what it is. And it's melted structure, melted building. Every bit of it. How do you build like that? See what he's pointing out here in the expansion, in the melt? Look. He's probably going to say these are carved, but no, these are in the expansion, in the melt. I love these ones, man. Just clicking in and checking it out. Great evidence. Thank you for this. Thank you, brother. Another one from Andrej. Search for the megalithic granite quarry somewhere in Peru. And again, he's explaining the area he's at. And it's all melted building. Everywhere you go is melted building. Look what he's zooming in on. Look what he's zooming in on. And we can see the walls of the structure. See them? Boom, boom. We can see the internal makeup, the floor plans, if you will, sinking down into the melt. See? The structure expanding, sinking down into the melt flow. Walls colliding, sinking down. Compression, expansion between them as they're going down in the melt. Brilliant evidence. Brilliant evidence. Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid, always posting up the melt. Check in, check her out. Give her some brick love. One of the best out there in showing the melt, especially where she's at out in Arizona. We have Murat Aydin. Picture taken from Fatsa Forest in the Black Sea region of Turkey. Structure, building right there. What's left of it? Brick right there, right angle. Look, see the pattern on the brick? Look, it's all structure. See how it's sinking backwards into the melt, down into itself? Look. Structure. Absolutely. A chunk of structure left in the melt, covered up by plants and trees. Given false narratives like just a simple sandstone rock formation, we know what it is. It's structure that sank down into itself. This is just a chunk that's left. Good eye. Brilliant. All right, fam. Just a second here. I'm going to come back center for a second. Here we go. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. It is I, Furman Heat, breaking down the fucking melt with you again tonight. And we got Eli up in here, Mr. Beast fan, Curtis 47, Melanie, Patrick, Ballas Kiss, Patty G, Eli, Zap Zap, Red Brick Bob, Chief Joseph, Black Mirror Walker, Johnny Cool, just reading the chat, fam, just a second. Right on, fam. Spark them if you got them. Take a drink. Kick back. You're in the melt. Melted Red Brick University here, hanging with the Eagle Eye crew. And we're just going to take a break here. I gotta burn one real fast, crew. I got to. So join me. Join me. Yeah, it's a hot one out here today, man. It's muggy. I would turn my air conditioner on, but it makes a lot of noise. So I just want to make sure you're able to hear me. So thank you for being here, Darren Ann. Mezamel, Doug, there you are. Ah, Deb, there you are. Good to see you, baby. Rick Love, honey. Rick Love, Doug. Mezamel, good to see you, man. Absolutely. We're just going to hang out here for a minute. We're going to get into some more evidence. But I want to do this right now. Little gift from Spartan Red. Come on, fam. Come on in, family. If you want to hang out, just chit chat, break down the melt as we continue on. Cool. If you want to grab that link, come on into the nest, break down some evidence. Bring it. Bring it. That's what we're here for. Bring it. Let's go. Come on in, fam. Red Brick Bob, Chief Joseph, Black Mirror Walker. Grab that link, brother. Grab that link. Come on in. I got it. Oh, you guys are funny. You know, I come up in here, and the evidence, there's plenty of it. No problem with that. I got my stuff. I can go through the page. We can recall the backup channel on Odyssey. You can see all the archives there. Spartan Red channel. Click in, check it out. But for the most part, coming up in here, I have no set agenda in my head. I come raw and real every stream. Every stream. 24 hours ago, I was working my ass off thinking about being up here today. What avenue was I going to approach it at today? Was I going to be pissed off and going fervent the fuck heat off on everybody? Or was I going to be calm, chilled out, cool, calm, collected? It's how my human condition is at the time. Because you get the real me. There's nothing fake here. And I encourage you to come up and be the real you. No fear. Avatar up. Whatever. It's up to you. But it's liberating. It's fucking liberating. To get up here and do this. Because I know there's motherfuckers out there watching. I do. I pissed quite a few of them off this last week. And I dropped our link. I dropped our page. I dropped our stream. And I hope you're watching. And brick love and one love to you. And thank you for being here. And if you're upset at me for how I've corresponded with you over the week, grab the link, please, with sugar on it. Grab that motherfucking link. If you're pissed off at Fervent Heat, if you got something to say to me, if you want to come up here and debunk what we're breaking down, there's the link. There's the motherfucking link. Any geologists out there that want to go incognito and grab that link and come up in here and speak your mind, you're safe here. Come up under an avatar, say your piece, say how you feel, negative or positive about the information we're putting out, but come on up in here. An open invitation right now for you to do that. Because this is what we do. This is what we've been doing for a long time now, is breaking down the evidence. If you want to grab that link, come on in, fam. I'll hear you in the tone. I'll back out and we'll get you up in here. Just going to click through a few things here, just for some eye candy. We're going to go kind of fast, kind of slow, all at the same time. We just broke this down, a little screenshot I took. We've seen this before. I dropped this one on another geology group this past week. And all I did was drop pictures. And all I got was laughter and mockery. No common sense rebuttal. None. And you know what? I wasn't looking for one. You know why? Because I know there is none. There's nothing from these people. There's nothing from these geologies, these geologists, these heliocentricists. They got nothing but pure lies, mockery, and arrogance because they can't explain it. That's why they're afraid to come up here. They're afraid to come up here. They're afraid. They can't explain what they're looking at. How did this arch get here? What is this right here? Why does it look like the way it does? Why? You can't build like that. That's at the water's edge right there. It's got to be foundationed on something. How'd they do it? How did they do it? If this was hundreds of years old or however old they say it is, and it was commissioned in this date and that date, it don't matter what date. How the fuck did they do it like that? And not only the bridge, not only the arch expanding over the waters, the whole fucking wall behind it. This is the foundation for everything above it that's X Factor too. See? You cannot build like that. And everything in this pic right here, in this evidence right here, is the same thing. It's all melted structure. All of it is connected. The evidence is showing you that. See? How was that put in? How was that put in? Why does this look like it does down below? And what's this? Right there. Under the water of this right here, looking up, under the water, looking up through the filter of the water. Everything below the filter is still the structure. It's still the foundation for everything up top. That's true. That's a fact. And if that's the case, what the fuck is that? Just let your eyes adjust, family. Just let your eyes adjust and just look at what you're seeing. All melted structure under the waters, underneath the waters, coming from the plumbing that had to come somewhere from these buildings, had to flow somewhere after the melt. And you know what? It's still flowing today, man. Under the floodwaters, you salty cunts out there, I know you've seen these, but we're talking to the new crew too. And there's a lot they haven't seen, and that's why I'm posting up this kind of stuff once in a while. This is under the waters in some ocean somewhere in the melt. And there's so much of this underneath the floodwaters. The renditions of times past in the melt, affected by the melt, right there in your face, of an advanced civilization, of so much advanced intellectual state of mind compared to us. These are the people that once existed in this realm. See? This is amazing. The human form, the human rendition, so severely heat damaged it's unrecognizable. The features in the face, the body still has shape, but you can see it's getting, the state of matter is changing this so drastically because it's sinking down into the melt. Affected by the X factor that took out this whole building behind it. See, that's all building, that's all structure. It's all part of what this rendition is attached to, because that's what buildings have on them, are fucking renditions. We still see it today. Mountains don't have this. Tectonic plates don't do this. I don't care how many trillions of years you want to tack onto erosion, it's not going to do that. So geology, heliocentric bitches out there, we challenge you to grab that fucking link I just put out. And come on in. Under the floodwaters. See? There's a diver. Look at the transitioning right here. Again, we're under the floodwaters. See, there's a fish. Okay? Expansion, compression, disintegration, very cooked out. Look how hot this was. Look how light colored it is. See how much of the C14's been cooked out of it? Look at the texture of it. Look at the flow of it. It looks like it was fucking hot. It was dripping hot. In fact, it was so dripping hot, this is all that's left of this piece right here. It all tapered out in the melt. Look. You get a piece of taffy and you put it in the refrigerator and it's solid, and you take it out and you expose it to room temperature. Then you expose it to a little more heat and you hang on to it, and it's going to start pulling away from itself. It's going to start dragging and getting longer to the point where it's going to become a point. Then it's going to snap. Then it's going to disintegrate off, fall off, disconnect, if you will. That's exactly what happened to these features in this part of this structure that's no longer there. That is exactly what happened to this right here. Look at it. Look at the transitioning right here. The building collapsed down upon itself. The heat differentials, again, pay attention to your colors, because what I'm seeing here is another part of the structure that's less heat damaged, very hot, very heat damaged, but expanding and disintegrating more over here. See it on this far left side over here? See it? We got aperture, some kind of a square piece here, but we can see the texture of it, the expansion, the classic X Factor signatures right there, the disintegration and implosion of this place. And it's coming against this right here. See this line? See the color differentials? Light, dark, light, dark, dark, light. See right there? Expanding, compressing on the way down, squeezing together. Color differentials right there. Look at that. This right here, I'm noticing right here, this piece that comes up right here. Follow my cursor. See this line? And we're going to follow it, and we're going to follow it, and it comes over this way, and it comes around the top. This looks like an aperture here, and this shit is getting squeezed out through the middle of it. That's why you have your color differentials. The more hot inside is getting expanded out of this aperture that is coming out of this whole piece in here. Wait a minute, let me do something. This whole piece in here. See this? This whole piece in here. All this white colored material. See this? It's expanding out and dropping down, and it's an upper part of this lower section that it's dropping down into. Look. See? Dropping down into this, and right here, all of this disintegrating out, all of this is just gone down below into the melt, foundation into the melt, sinking down into the melt. That's just my observation on the color differentials and the action and the flow of the melt. And again, this is very big. Look at it compared to the diver. Looking down through the filter, through the flood waters. There's so much underneath the waters. And I mean waters out there in your streams, in your rivers, in your high rivers, your waterways, laying out in the creek beds, laying out in the river beds. You're seeing this kind of stuff right here. And it's all heat damaged, state of matter changed, crystallized this part of this structure or this part of this rendition that this used to be. But this right here is not natural. This is not geology. This is brickology. This is meltology. This is identifiable structure, form of some sort, crystallized out. Again, color differentials. This thing was crystallized, expanded out, distorted, melted down, and leaving these melted out, rounded flow features stuck right there underneath the waters. This could have been above water at some time. It all depends on the fall or rise of whatever water source this is laying in. But this is melt. This happened first before all the water came in. See? Look what it's around. Down here, down deeper, down behind it. Look. Look over here. Watch. See all this what I'm talking about? We got this feature here, but I'm talking about all the way over here on the right side of the pit. What's that? It's not natural. That's melt. Of course it is. It's connected to all the melt that it's attached to back here. It's connected to all the melt that it's attached to on this side. And down here in the transitioning of it, look, see how it's melting out and expanding, and just look at right there. Very viscous, what she's hanging on to. Very viscous. All solid brick. You can see the C14 in it. You can see brick in it. You can see the cooked out expansion coming off of it. And this is a feature of the building right here. See this right here? Look. Collapsing down. Here's just a shell right here. Just a brief little sliver. And then you got all this shit coming, expanding out, just sinking out, man, just sinking out. And she's way down in the below the water. You know, she's down there free diving, but you can see the light coming through. But she's down there a little bit. You can see the light coming through here. What's this behind her? What's this behind her? Again, X factor. You see rock block formation in here. You can pick out pattern. You can pick out expansion. It almost looks rendition-y. It almost looks like an expanded out rendition type in here. Again, you're looking at light coming through, shooting rays down. But again, not everything light is either lighted up or snow covered or ice. Crystallization forms this optical phenomena for us as well. We've seen it. We've seen it. See? Another crystallized piece of a structure out there in the middle of the sticks. See? Most people, just a rock formation. Yeah, that's all it is to them. It's a rock formation. Well, we know what rocks are. And we know what structure is. Can you see it? This rock formation has an arch right there. It has an aperture up top here. See it? Has more up here, look. You've actually got some kind of recognizable part of the structure and a half enclosed arch aperture right here. See it? See it? You can also see some molding, some expanded molding right here. Look. See it? That's what this rock formation is. So when do rock formations have arches in them? Have structure in it? And this is just a chunk. This is just a large chunk of whatever's left of what this thing was attached to. Just a chunk. And this goes uphill. You know what I mean uphill? I mean there's more of the building as it goes up. It's just covered in forest. This is just a chunk of the structure caught in the collapse of the building, caught in the melt flow. And here's another piece of it down here. Another piece of it down here. Just trying to get through to people, man. Are we looking at a rock formation or are we looking at what's left of a melted structure? Just trying to wake people up. That's all we're doing. Just trying to get people to put their eyes and their brain together as one. A symbiosis of the synapses in your brain and the vision in your eyes is all we're asking for. Why is there a right angle in this rock formation right here? Why is there a red brick right there attached to it? Somewhere in the coast out there along the floodwaters in the melt, more rock formations. Or are they? They're fragments of an advanced civilized structure. Oh, you're crazy, Fervent Heat. You're mad. Possibly. But I got over 10,000 and growing in Melted Red Brick University. More than that is a collective of all the meltologists and brickologists out there exposing this melt and have been part of these forums showing this truth for a very long time now. Well, that goes from 10,000 up to 50,000 and better and climbing every day. So just remember, fam, all those ones out there mocking you and saying you're crazy, how many followers do they got? Well, they got people that think the same as them that are just as stupid with whatever different narratives they each have from each other. But with us up in here, in this collective of melt heads, exposing this truth and debunking and proven to be liars, geologists, academia, all of them, fucking all of them. Well, we outnumber them. Because you're seeing the reality. They're living in the delusion. And it's because of you, family, Eagle Eye Crew. It's because of you out there with your platforms and your evidence that you're putting up and showing everybody. It's because of you we're growing. It's because of you that people are waking up. We each do our part in this. And if you can't understand that this is a melted structure made as a red brick medium, you can't understand that, then what is this? Follow the arrows and explain as to why there's red brick right there. And it's cooked out and it's burnt right there at the water's edge. Showing what we're saying is true, that an electrical heat energy come from the bottom up and through an intense heat and pressure, pulverized, disintegrated, melted these buildings and imploded them down into themselves, leaving their heat signature everywhere. And here it is right there. I'm pointing you fucking arrows. I'm showing you the fucking arrows. I'm showing you the goddamn red brick right there. Everything. It's right there. The implosion of the structure. Leaving its heat signatures right there. Leaving the faint hint of whatever was internally or attached externally to the sides of these things as it went down into the melt. We're showing you right there. Right there. The shell, the collapse, the disintegration of the structure, part of the structure frozen in time. Right there. You can even see the arches and the apertures down below. The ghosting of the features of the structure right there. See? And these are hot springs. These are hot springs, man. It's where the water's hot coming out. They call it thermal dynamics. The heat and pressure still forcing the H2O still being steamed out through the heat below, causing the temperature to rise and cast this eerie, foggy mist over the melt. What's that? Imploding, sinking down into itself. Even underneath. Structure, of course. The disintegration and the drop of the structure still being visible in the flow of the melt. This is what's left out of all of this right in here. The shell and the external makeup of this structure, and a big chunk of it being absorbed by the melt, by being absorbed by the expansion and the disintegration going down into the melt. Here is a very nice pic, and I black and whited it up here a little bit to kind of like reverse image it, give you that pop in black and white view, pop in the details. There's the structure. There's what's left, leaning into itself. The shell, the part of this building. See it? Right there. Just engulfing it, flowing around it. See how it's dropping down into itself? See how it's kicking back and splaying out and down? And look at the melt flow coming around it. See it? Coming around it, coming down into itself. Look, it's right there. See? Renditions, man. Renditions, baby. Renditions in the melt. Statues of beings that rendition themselves into the structures that were there. Getting lost in the expansion. See? Look at everything around it. It's right there. A very heat damaged rendition. Almost to the point where you can't even recognize it, but you see it. It's right there. Heat damaged statue, rendition of an entity, of a being that once walked this realm. A rendition. They're all over. See? Of many different people. Look at the features on this. Look at the features on that. Look at the features on that. All different. As we see in each other today, the difference in our features. So what does this tell us? Well, before this realm experienced the X Factor event, there were beings, people, creatures of all different kinds. Existing here together. Just a minute, fam. Melanie, where did you go? Come here, Melanie. I saw you, baby. Let's do it again. Come on now. Come on now. You got to hit that audio and visual thing, Mel. When you come on in, you got to click on that before it'll let you in. Come on up in here, baby. Give me just a second, fam. Waiting for Mel to come back in here. Thank you, Curtis 47. Thank you, brother. Curtis 47, social media is peer pressure on steroids. Indeed, absolutely. Absolutely. It's almost going to the point of MK Ultra, literally. If you know anything about MK Ultra, yeah, man, they've infiltrated our media a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many CIA agents make up the fucking media. Infiltrated with it. Not only that, in your big business, in your big techs, in everything. Those motherfuckers have infiltrated everything. MRBW, Mark Jameson, brother, brilliant work you've been putting out, man. I dig your vibe, dude. I dig your vibe. I love your music. You put behind it, your evidence is just bamming every time, bro. Brilliant, man. Mark, I threw that link out there. Here you go again. If you want to grab it, come on in. Spartan's out today. He's resting. He didn't get much sleep last night. He was rudely disturbed. I'll just put it that way. And he expressed his One Love Brick Club to everybody. If he doesn't come in by the end of stream today, we have the Sunday Easy tomorrow. I'm certain I'll be talking to him tonight. And we'll see about tomorrow. I know he's got memes, and I know he's got melt. You can click on the YouTube. You can go on to Melted Red Brick University on the Facebook, and you can see the brilliance of Spartan Red. Still, just rolling them up, lighting them, and passing them around for us all to fucking enjoy and to learn off of. Just brilliant. Indeed, brother. Yeah, man. We're going to take a real quick intermission. We've been up here for 2.5 hours now. I got to go. Yeah, I know you got to go. So let's do it. Let's do the deed. Come on back. Get it packed. Load it up. Get it filled back up, whatever you're doing. And get ready for the rest of the stream, the rest of the melt. And we'll see where this flies us today. We'll be back here real fast. Let's do we'll do this one in about 4 minutes and 46 seconds. Brick Love fam, we'll be right back. Brick love, one love. It is I, Fervent Heat, back here in the nest today. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. And welcome. Oh, hold on, crew. Hold on, man. Hold on a minute. Mel. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Curtis 47. There you are, brother.
What's up, Dino?
Oh, you, man, you. Welcome. Thanks for being here, bro. Fucking hell.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, good to go, man. Hear you great. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can't tell if I hear an echo or not.
Okay. Do you have your volume turned down on your other devices?
Something's wrong on my end.
Okay. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Melanie, grab that link again, baby. I saw you come in here and tease me and then bump
Hold
out.
on, I'm going to come back.
Okay, Curtis. All right, Curtis. Yeah, Curtis 47 up in here. He's going to be jumping right back. Mel, you get up in here too. I saw you. You come up in here and left me a little message. You tease. You little tease. Come on, Mel. Come on, baby. Spark him if you got him, crew. This is what we do. We get lit, we talk shit, and we watch bricks do magic tricks. We sure do. And it'd be great to have you up in here. You want to grab that link, fam? Come on up in here. Come on up in here. Spartan Red is sending out the gifts again today. There you go. Yeah, man, this is what we do. This is what we have, fam. You know, and I've always, you know, for the longest time now, fucking hell, when I first started up into this, you know, Spartan's Invitation, I had no problem getting in front of hundreds of people. I did many times in my military career, my civilian careers. I've been in front of large groups of people doing what I do right now, but just doing different things with what I do right now. And that's talking, communicating with people. I knew my subject matter. Whatever I was in front of these people for, I knew what I was talking about and what I was presenting to them. And I have no problem in doing that. I can give you a 10-minute breakdown on a fucking paperclip. Right off the top of my head. A thumbtack. A pencil. Don't fucking matter. An object. I can break it down for you. Describe it. Interpret it. what it does, what it doesn't do, who created it, why was it created. I don't have a problem doing this because you overcome the fear, and you got to do that, don't you, Johnny Cool?
Yes, you do. You caught me by surprise. That was. How you doing, Dano?
Oh, doing good. Hey, let me ask you a question right off the bat.
Yeah.
I have my AC running back here. Is it too loud?
No, I always think that about mine too, because I usually have mine running, but I don't have it running today. But no,
Okay.
Yours is great. It's not too bad.
Okay, I just didn't want my voice to be distorted by any background residue.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit echoey, kind of,
Yeah, I got a big echo.
Okay, hold on just a second.
Yeah. I'm sweating. I'm inside this camper, and it's so hot over here.
How's that?
That's.
I got
better,
a
I
drag
think.
from like 30 seconds ago.
Okay, I'm turning the damn fan off too. Yeah, it's muggy up here.
Yes, over here too. Yeah, humidity is just crazy.
Yeah.
We're in Alabama. Or where are you, Dano?
I'm here in West Virginia.
Oh, yeah, pretty hot up there too, I would imagine.
Yeah,
But the
Curtis, you're up there in New Hampshire.
I am.
Yeah.
The humidity's the
I'm
problem
having audio
here.
issues. I'm trying to work on it.
Okay, Curtis, no problem, brother. If you got anything you want to hit us with, or just let her fly. I want to again thank you both for grabbing that link coming up in here. Johnny Cool, you got your stream going on, and putting it out, man. And
it's been going good. I guess my goal is to try to reach people who haven't heard it before, Dino. Or you know what I'm saying? We can be in the same circles all the time, over and over, and talking to the same people over and over. I'm trying to talk to people who've not heard it before, and in fact, the guest I just had on my stream a little while ago, Brian, he is getting into it as well, into the melt as well with his, it's not the focus of his channel, but I don't know if you saw that live stream, Dano.
I think I met, was it recent?
Yes, very recent. It was a guy, he was touring the country. He's been a truther for a long, long, long time. He's touring the country, trying to wake people up to, different truths that we all know. And then also he's been coming forward into the meltology, brickology scene as well. He's at the stage where it's the buildings that are a problem, like we all did, Dino. First of all, we saw there's no way they could build these buildings in 1800s. And, so it's a slow journey. I know it was for me, until, seeing Jerry, like early on with the Jerry stuff, the buildings cry, when the buildings cry. Mm-hmm. That was when I started looking at it. Mm-hmm. But I'd be honest with you, I'm having a lot of success at my workplace right now with meltology. Yeah. I changed jobs. I came from where it was like a stuffy environment, engineering type office stuff, Dino. Mm-hmm. And, we weren't allowed to talk. We weren't allowed to, be on our phones or listen to music or anything. Right. And then I left that job, and I'm now working in a fabrication place, welders and fabricators, people who understand what work is, Dino, you know what I mean? What real work is, and they're very easy to talk to about this stuff because they understand that those buildings could not have been carved out with a chisel, and you can't lay foundations underwater, things like that, so we're having a lot of success that way.
Right. And it's interesting you bring that up, Johnny. That is apparent, that I'm not saying this younger generation doesn't work. A lot of these young men and women out there are doing some good physical labor stuff. But the type of labor, physical labor and stuff that we're talking about in our day growing up and before that, and the ones that taught us, a whole different time, whole different, how do I put it? A whole different viewpoint towards what they're doing, because they created this shit. They got their hands dirty. They without the advanced tech they have today. A lot of the hydraulic stuff wasn't there. So just them knowing how hard it is to do what they do with the material they got, looking at the evidence that they're seeing, they're now going in their head.
Right. I have a lot more success talking to people who are hands-on workers, than people who are intellectual, like like engineers are very intellectual, but a lot of them don't know how to do physical work. I mean, they just don't know what it takes, and
absolutely.
There's a big struggle in this country actually for qualified engineers, not university students. They don't want that. They want someone who knows how to do it, so that they're not wasting time and money,
right?
Designing stuff that they can't build, for instance. So,
yes.
But what do you work at? Do you know, paramedic? Is that your field?
No, I used to do that. I started that back when I was in the Army, medic.
Oh, okay.
Civilian world, worked a few different hospitals. Got out of that, got into other shit. All of it, what I needed to do to get by, just like you out there. But no, right now I'm slinging biscuits, baby. I'm a backup cook at a very famous restaurant chain out here. And I go in there and just give them way too much than what they're giving me. But nevertheless, maintaining and, when I go through all of that of my day, on my way from my tech here, I'm just teleporting through my physical appearance out there. I do what I do, but my mind is here. It always is.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I'm that way too. At work, I'm almost a robot. Like I'm almost like a automaton. I'm just doing it. But your mind is like somewhere else, and you're hoping that you can meet someone that day that you can talk to about it. You can maybe even have a glimmer of hope of a conversation with someone, where they'll get it. And at this place I work now, pretty exciting. We have, before I left that place to go work at the other place, we were having meltology meetings in my office in the mornings, and we would bring up images and look at them, and point out the ludicrousy of the builds, and how the bricks had been damaged and melted, and they were loving that stuff. They were very entertained. So we're going to get back to that again now that I'm back at this place again. And there's probably 4 or 5 people that are pretty interested in it, like to talk about it, So obviously they give me a bit of goading,
right.
Like you're crazy, but at the same sense, they get it. I mean, they get that it's impossible to do it, So
they're apprehensive because it's they need time to process, man.
Yes. It is a lot. It is a lot.
Yeah, and that's what you got to remember when you're confronting people with this, man. And I do it all the time. I ride the bus to and fro. I meet a lot of people. And if I got the time and it looks like they got maybe some interest, I drop it on them and walk off because they're going to have to process it now. You give them the information on how to get it, show them it's everywhere. They can look for themselves. This is how you do it, man. Yeah,
it's just exciting when you meet someone that has just an inkling of a thought, an independent thought, right? It's rare to meet them, but I'm fortunate to have 5 of those guys in the one place I work.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm happy right now.
Yeah, try a bit. You can try it anytime, Curtis. Come back in, man. I'm waiting for you. Looking forward to having you up here, brother.
Hey, I mean, if you want to put me off and bring him on, that's good.
Well, no, you can both come on at the same time, Johnny. You know that he's just having some tech stuff going on.
Yeah.
But anybody else that want to grab that link, please do come on in. Melanie, come on in, baby. Deb, Mark, Mark Jameson, MRBW. Any of you out there want to come in, show some evidence, shoot the shit, hang out. That's what we're doing right now. So
that's the other thing that I love being around people who are like-minded because we don't have to talk about it. We can talk about other things, but I know that we like talking about it, but you don't feel like you've got to explain what to each other. You can just speak freely about random stuff. You know what I mean? That you wouldn't normally talk about with people, but
Yeah.
that's what I enjoy about it as well. So, fuck
Melanie.
you, Melanie, fuck you.
Oh
Go
man,
fuck
see
yourself.
this.
uh,
That's what we do. Look,
yeah,
man, you gotta
I
have
know.
some thick brick skin up here, man.
Yeah,
This is part of the human condition. This is why. If you're new up in here, just catching us, you're talking to a salty Eagle Eye crew right here. Johnny Cool's been around from the start. I remember seeing. I think Johnny way back in the day. I don't know if you went under Johnny Cool then.
no, actually, I made the mistake of going under my real name. Okay. And I didn't understand all the YouTube nonsense, right? So someone someone actually called my workplace through all that stuff, and I had to get rid of that channel because yeah, it had personal information on there, and yeah, they were trying to get me fired, but my boss didn't give a fuck because I'm a good worker. And he does, he doesn't care about that. He just wants me to do my job, and
Yeah.
that was like back over flat Earth stuff at the time, when we first started looking at that stuff.
Yeah.
And I mean, I've been doing this a long time as far as like truth, searching for truth.
Yeah.
Probably in the 90s, 98 maybe, Dino. You know what I mean? Back when we had VHS tapes and and you had to work at it. You had to freaking go to the library and shit, and try to look at this stuff. It was harder to do, but.
Well, back in the day, we were tuning into Coast to Coast AM with Art Bell.
Yes, Art Bell. Shit, dude.
Over the AM radio,
yeah, bro. I had to snip the top off my aerial on my radio so that I could get the signal. We're in Ireland, I was in Ireland, so sometimes a bit fuzzy the signal from that show. So, but I cut the top off the aerial, and I guess it worked. It got a better signal, and I remember listening to Art Bell way late at night. Over there. Yeah, it's fun stuff.
Just waiting for that intro music, Yeah.
Yes. I used to spend 4 hours every night, sometimes in the late hours of the morning, watching videos over and over again. You know how it was. I mean, this is pretty exciting. And then go to work the next day, we'd have to hardly slept at all.
Curtis, how we doing, bro?
I got a long leg.
Long lag? Like how long?
I'm listening twice.
Okay.
Oh, you might have to turn YouTube off. If you've got YouTube on, you might get an echo, Curtis.
Yeah, I'm listening twice.
Right.
So
30 seconds. The same conversation again.
Okay. Well, the YouTube part Johnny just mentioned.
Turn that off. Yeah, you'll hear it through the StreamYard anyway. Like I'm the fucking expert, you know what I mean? I just started doing this shit, you know what I mean?
You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
All right, I got you. What's up, guys?
Yeah, you see, you guys got to figure it out. Look at you, Curtis 47 up in here.
It was Johnny, IT man.
Right? Curtis, fucking you're really good at this, Curtis. You're like a natural, bro.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yes.
It's an honor to be up on this panel.
Oh, brother, I'll tell you, your work. I've been clicking in, giving you the love, man. Excellent. You're teaching on the ground, walking around, showing us where you're at.
Yeah, I mean, that just started like 3 weeks ago, and I can't stop putting them up.
Well, I'll tell you what, keep it up, brother. Brilliant stuff. And then hooking up with Patty G.
Yeah, that was really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I enjoyed meeting Patty at Mount Cheehaw. We went to do the Mount Cheehaw meetup. It was cool. There was like 6 of us melt heads,
Steffi was there too, I think.
we're allowed to talk about, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But that's the thing, like what I was saying there, amongst each other, okay, you offload all the shit, but then you can just talk about like freaking how your life is going on, you know, like how you doing today, right? Because we all understand each other, we know where we're coming from.
Well, through the years here now, I've reached out to many of you out there and, talked off stream, hooking up video calling and, the we're up here doing this, but we all have our troubles in life and shit, man. We're going through whatever we're fucking going through. And to receive the response from people that we love and care about deeply and respect deeply, turn their back on you and start looking at you different now. And and it's not, and it to have nobody to release that to have nobody comprehend, share the same feeling is quite a burden. And I was honored and blessed to have them listen to me at times, as I was listening to them at times, and how we're both dealing with this information, because this is what's bringing us together, is this melt and the scrutiny and the ridicule that we carry with it. And that's why this channel is here. It's about the evidence, but you know what? We are the evidence. We're the survivors of the survivors. Spartan has said this for many, many days, many years. And, to come together like this as a support group too, man, brothers and sisters, truly Spartan soldiers, every fucking one of us,
Yeah. It is a war. I mean, we're in a war, war of intellect, right? It's just, people's brains are just shut off. They can't even have an independent thought. It's scary,
It's very scary.
Yeah. And it's very aggravating when you got to work around them.
Yes. Again, I am blessed in this area to have probably the least amount of idiots, I would say, per square mile. You know what I mean? There is a lot of folks here that are not truthers, but they don't put up with any bullshit. You know what I mean? Like with the masks and all that shit. These are like the rednecks. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna do that shit. You know what I mean? So I'm blessed to have that around me. And you do kind of meet people where you can actually talk to them. I hope you guys have that too. So.
Oh yeah. Curtis, what system are you on? What'd you buy, dude? What'd you get?
I got a Dell laptop, and I got a desk. I got the whole setup. It's ready to go.
Sweet.
There you are, brother. There you are. Have you started getting any files together or getting in and out of that?
That's my next biggest obstacle.
Okay.
Figuring out transferring. You guys both know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Apple iCloud, because I have Apple. I'm getting there. I gotta day by day.
My biggest struggle right now, Curtis, is knowing which folder to put them in. Because you're trying to categorize these things so you can find them in the future.
Correct.
And you're like, do I put it under melted? What's the name that I put it under so I can find it again? A location or a name, or that's my struggle.
See, I can't even get to that point. I'm getting a list. I'm getting a folder of pictures that's just ever growing and growing and growing.
Right.
And I got to figure out how to start moving around. But I'm getting there little by little.
Yeah.
There's so many pictures, man. So many.
Well, when I first came in, you guys can remember I was funny as fuck. Still am, but not like then. Learning this tech and clicking in and out and getting kicked off and getting pissed off. And, I still got the fucking thing sitting over there. Thanks to you, Curtis 47 and Melanie and Spartan and some others, I got this one I'm on, and I'm trying to I want to learn more about it and do more with it too. So I'm so excited for you, Curtis, and you too, Johnny Cool, with your Chan and what you're doing. Both of you, man.
Johnny's kicking ass.
Yeah, it's getting good, and I stay in touch with the Japanese guys. That like
Hero out of Terraria, Japan.
Hero and Candy.
And eventually, we've got to try to bring him over. You know what I mean? But it's like when it's 3 o'clock here, it's like I forget. Like it's like 1 o'clock 2 o'clock in the morning over there. It's a kind of a tricky one.
Well, this would just be about first contact, communication, and then organization. Knowing the interest is there for him to come in, and then getting on the same time frame somehow to do that.
Yeah,
maybe we can make it happen.
There is a language barrier issue too, but I think both of Jiro and Candy, I think they both speak English.
Okay.
Pretty good. So that might not be a problem. So.
Oh no,
Jiro always he always translates on his. Or
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Candy's. I don't know, maybe both of them, but they usually
Candy
are. They both say English welcome.
nice.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times it's just a bunch of EEC in there. There's a handful of EEC.
Yes.
And there's not much else. There's a lot of English in their chat room, and like we're always apologizing.
Well, I remember a few weeks ago, I woke up and I just looked at my phone and he was up. I was like,
Saturday morning. Yeah.
I remember you two both up in there, man.
I don't think I was on that one, but I've been in on the Saturday morning ones before.
I know Johnny Cool was there.
Johnny was there. Yeah.
I try to be mostly anytime he's streaming. I'll link it on my channel just so that other people can go there.
Right.
He's very active.
A while back, I remember him saying that when he talks to Japanese people, he doesn't get a very good response, and he would rather stream to us. You know what I mean, and present it to English-speaking people. I don't know. I remember him saying something about that a while back. He was very grateful for us guys, being supportive of him and everything. And he's a good guy.
Well, if you can, Curtis, if you got his link, throw it up there. We'll post it up. And if anybody wants to copy this and send it to him, we can do that too. Hopefully, that way he knows we know who he is and we love his work. We post it and break it down. So that's cool.
It's getting harder and harder to link with this list of Meltologist channels I have.
Yeah, there's so many.
I gotta find people.
Yeah, so many. And then when you look on the Facebook stuff, there's like tens of thousands. It's to keep up with all this would be impossible.
Oh man, people are seeing it. Rester, we love you too. I love this fam too. This is what it's about. Rick Love, one love to you. Good to see you here. But yeah, man, Johnny, you got anything you want to break down? Curtis?
I don't have any folders or anything that I've made recently. I've actually taken a little break, Dino, because some stuff going on in my life personally. Sure. So I'm just kind of like taking it easy for a while. I just changed jobs as well, so new job and everything. And so I've been just taking it easy. That's why, Curtis, we were going to do a stream, last week, I think it was.
At some point in the near future.
When you're ready, I mean, it might take me a couple of weeks to get back to normal again, but I want to definitely do something regular as well. You know what I mean? Regular.
Yeah, man, that's why I want to talk to you all out there. Curtis 47 up here in the nest. We got Johnny Cool up in here. We got Melanie Trida coming in. What's going on, Mel? But if you want to grab that link, come on in. And Deb's daughter's going to Osaka in Japan.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's cool.
It's going to be exciting for her.
Are you going to go visit, Deb?
That's what I was wondering. Is it anywhere near Jiro?
Yeah, right.
Wow. Well, I know it's quite a big size place. But easy to transport. I know their infrastructure set up to make shit happen quick.
Yeah.
You've
been over there, Dino, I'm assuming.
No, I haven't been to Japan. I've been to Germany, not Japan. No, never down there.
It's a bunch of islands, isn't it, in Japan? Like there's some islands.
Oh yeah, all the tops of melted buildings, but all of that is just
yeah.
But it's very, very fast. I know they're very congested over there. A lot of people. Thank you, Curtis. Brilliantly done. There it is.
Nice.
Make sure and subscribe. Click in. Get a message to them that we're talking about them. I love to see it. Love to make that happen for sure.
Yeah.
Well, if we're giving this computer a test run, I get a folder I can try and share.
Let's do it, man. We'll get through.
From one of my videos, the water tower. These are the images
Now, do you know how to share the screen and all that?
No.
Okay.
Of course not.
Go down to present.
Yeah.
Click on that.
Share screen.
Yep. Now
And
click
it's
on.
going to go right to my. It's going to go right to my screen, huh?
Well, you gotta get in. You gotta share screen first. When you share screen, it says, "Did you click on share screen again?"
Here we go. I'm clicking on it again.
Now, what happened when you did that?
Choose what to share with StreamYard.
Entire screen.
Yeah.
Entire screen.
Now, unless you've got private emails open.
No, my tabs are totally casual.
Close your tabs, bro. Yeah.
All right.
My tabs are always
entire
out.
screen, but then I still can't click share.
Good to see you up here, Brad. Good to see you, bro.
Also, share system audio.
Yes.
Yes.
On video.
It still won't let me click share though.
Share entire screen.
Does it have a screen with all three of us in your little picture?
Oh, there it is. I got to pick that screen. Okay, here we go.
Share entire screen.
There you come. Hold on. Boom, you're in. Curtis 47.
Nice. Infinity window.
Yep.
All right, ready?
Oh yeah.
All right, this is. I don't know if anyone saw this video. This is supposedly a water tower in my town. And all right. This is what it looks like from the top. That's the Google map
Okay.
satellite image of it. And it's just in the middle of nowhere, way, way up on top of a hill. Super sketchy looking.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's getting any water from. I mean,
Interesting.
and what made it was kind of a difficult excursion because so here it is. It's right here.
Right.
Okay. This is all private property. Goes all the way around over. It's all private. There was no there, but I found this little thing here. This is another sketchy. So this is a FAA tower, and I snuck in this road here.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what's trespassing and what's not, but I went. This is actually me screenshotting it so I don't get lost in the woods when I was there that day. So I went out this way, and I came up here. And I went up this massive hill. You can almost see the outline of it right here.
Exactly.
Like shaped like a boat.
Yep.
Right here.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I snuck through. I have pictures from here. I have pictures of the whole walk over up to here, and I snuck up on it over here. Now there's an access road right here.
Okay.
But it's gated off, and it says obviously no trespassing. Cameras everywhere. So I mean, I got all sketched out and went up around this way.
Right.
So that being said, backwards. All right. This is. I had to park about a half mile away.
Oh, there you go.
This is the walk to it. This is really, really close to my house. And This is under a bridge. I actually used to live on this river when I was a kid. But this is just obviously X Factor nonsense.
Yep.
To me, I'm not going to get into it right now, but to me, this right here, you're looking at yin and yang right here.
Yeah.
Doing the dance and taking care of everything around it. But I don't really want to go there right now. But yeah, pretty cool. A lot of cool rocks down there. I've been there before.
Yeah.
Obviously, I grew up right around here.
Looks like a great spot to drop a line, man.
Yeah, I used to fish in it too. Yeah, I used to live on it, so I'd get dropped off like 5 miles up the river and just raft all day when I was a kid. It was excellent.
Yeah.
But this is from the other angle of it, and these obviously look like some kind of steps or something. They're pretty sketchy.
Yep.
And then this one right here. I gotta get closer on it. I think I have a better picture of it later. Okay. Just random rocks. This is on the walk to the place. A lot going on here.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know why I keep doing that.
Well, you see this so many times throughout the realm, man. You see that guardrail up top left corner. You know, they put this shit up right through these chunks sticking right up out of the mill.
Yeah, it's the only thing in the whole image that we have installed in this entire image, except within this little stupid sign. But within this, I haven't got to it yet, but there's a lot of pattern here.
Yes.
A lot of pattern here. I've looked at it a little bit, but it's here. And eventually when I get to it and figure out how to move files around and organize stuff, I'm going to get to it. But there's pattern within here, a lot of it. A lot of pattern. It's here. It's pulling. It's twisting. It's doing all kinds of squirrely things. You just got to look at you got to stereogram it.
Mm-hmm.
But okay. This is just a typical house. I grew up right around this house. Just nonsense everywhere. This is probably completely old world.
Yeah, you're not going to put in a retaining wall that looks like that.
This is everywhere, New Hampshire, everywhere, absolutely everywhere you go, everywhere you look. No explanation for it. This is again on the walk there. This is someone's mailbox post. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, this is where I went in. This sketchy FAA tower. Only there because probably the platform was already there. FAA, the nearest airport's probably 20 minutes north of here. Seems suspect to me.
Mr. B says it's only trespassing if you get caught, man.
That's correct. You got to get trespassed first. All right,
It's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Yeah, my whole plan in this, because I have a prearranged plan, and I'm just gonna pretend like, oh man, thank you, you found me. I was so lost.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Like stupid.
Right.
Or do the old, I forget who used to say, I'm looking for my dog.
Right, with dogs in here somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, with a backpack and binoculars.
Yeah. on a pickaxe. Right.
Yeah. A basher and a magnet. So there's me leaving the FAA tower and heading into the woods here. Heading up the hill towards this water. Wow. All right. Not many pictures from the walk to there, which took at least an hour. All right. Here's this thing. I mean, whatever it is. I went all the way around it. You'll see how many totally obnoxious amount of pictures I've taken of it. I just haven't had time to organize stuff yet. I'm still trying to figure out how to move stuff around. But I mean, when you're in the moment, you just keep taking pictures. You're just so mesmerized by it. Just picture.
Can you bump it in tighter on that?
Yep.
What do they say it is?
They say it's the town water supply. I get pictures of all the signs and everything later.
Oh, shit.
But definitely a lot of circular nonsense going on to me. But I couldn't find an entrance all the way around. It's sealed all the way around. I mean, I guess this is something. I don't know what that is.
Can you center that white box? Can you like drag that to the center and then boom in and pull the picture up? Now,
damn it. Oh my God.
Expose all that. Yeah, right underneath it. I want to see everything underneath it real quick. There you go. Hold it right there.
Sketchy.
Gotcha. Thank you, brother. Yeah, man, you can see the ghosting in it. You can see the expansion in it. You can see that that's not fucking poured.
It's very unusual structure.
Yeah.
And you see this. Go ahead, Curtis.
That's the only, I think, anything on this entire thing is whatever this thing is and this conduit coming down. I didn't see a doorway. I didn't see a ladder. I don't see a helicopter pad on top. I don't know how they're getting into it.
Right.
You would have to maintain it if it's a water. I mean, you would think it'd be plumbing plumbing fixtures and plumbing clues everywhere. I didn't see anything plumbing. I saw no pipe, no copper, nothing that indicated any kind of plumbing of any kind anywhere in that property, anywhere.
Well, a good avenue of research is these waterworks throughout the realm, especially here in the States. Any waterwork plant, anything managed by the Corps of Army Engineers, Army Corps of Engineers. You go to these places and you look at the reservoirs. You look at the features like this that are for so-called water retention, for distribution, or whatever they are. They're made, okay? And you look at that, and it's all X-factored infrastructure. It's all
Correct.
refurbished infrastructure. And you look at the size of this shit.
The only thing around here is that little river. I mean, get out of here. They just named it that.
Out in Oregon, there's the Sunset Highway that goes Highway 26 that goes all the way to the coast. But you go through Portland and you have downtown Portland. You got all your modern day shit, right? And then you go through the tunnel. And when you get to the other side, you're in forest and farmland, like that quick. Now, the tunnel itself is X-factored, but the reservoir, the water infrastructure for the Portland area, as soon as you up above, there's the highways and shit like that. But then there's the zoo, and then there's the waterworks. There's the reservoir that waters the city of Portland, and it's all old world around it, everything surrounding it, and it wraps into part of the tunnel that goes through. So it's anywhere you go, I encourage you to research that. You're going to come up with all kinds of great evidence.
Yeah, the water infrastructure is overwhelming, and it's just everywhere. All right, here's one.
You'd kind of love to take a pickaxe and just get inside that concrete and see what's behind it.
I know.
So I'm not trying to suggest that do that. I'm just.
I'm gonna add that in the ground backpack.
You can blame it on me. Right. Just say I did it.
This picture, I don't know. For some reason, this thing is just really weird. I don't know what this is. I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't understand. It's probably just something from the camera, but it happens a couple times.
That looks like one of those fake trees right there for 5G.
It is. I get all into it in a few pictures. Yeah, it is. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There you go.
Power. 5G power. Yeah.
My goodness.
No. They don't want anyone knowing anything's up there.
They got those all over out in Oregon.
They got 5G towers all over the place around here, but unless they're camouflaged so well I don't see them, I mean, I don't see them trying to hide as a pine tree. It's sketchy.
I was going to say, I mean, you'd have to be an idiot to see that that's not what that is. Which,
Deb says it's a circuitry.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah.
There's the tree again.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing was massive.
Oh, yeah.
It was so massive.
Pretty big.
No entrances anywhere.
Fenced off,
barbed wired. Been there for a while too. You'll see.
Hey, I got to kick this fan on low for a minute. Let me know if it's a sound issue.
Is this near you, Curtis? Is that what you were saying?
This is about a mile from my house. Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah. I need to come visit, and we'll get into this place.
Oh man, New England is so crazy. Oh man, because I was in California for 12 years, and that's where I learned about the melt. So I could see it in California, and it's crazy out there too. But New England's just a whole different style.
Yes.
It's all different with the stone walls, and it almost, to me, seems like it was a residential area.
Oh.
Pre-event.
Yeah.
A lot of homes that to me made it through. Here we go. So the fence is what, 50, 60 years old then? I mean, how old is this thing?
Right.
Yeah.
That's oak. Is that oak? That's probably, it looks like oak. It's a hardwood.
Got that fence pretty good.
Yeah.
Swallowed up.
Oh, this sign says trespassing is fine.
That's cool.
I mean, obviously people will get in there, and is this graffiti? This is graffiti
Yeah.
for sure.
Some of it,
some-
yeah.
It looks tagged.
Well, we're going to be breaking
Sure.
that down. Yeah.
Kids can get in there, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
The will is away. If I was 18, I would have got over that barbed wire fence. That's for sure.
Ooh.
Crazy. No, it's just a round cylinder. And then we saw the Google satellite image from the top. There's no entrance on the top. It's conical and comes to a point.
Can you zoom in at the center of it, right past that tree? Not real close, but right.
Nope.
Back up just a little bit. Okay, stop. Right on. Thank you. This is part of the melt that's just been fascinating to me. I broke down so much evidence, so many streams on this kind of stuff. Just searching for the evidence, you just start going crazy, especially when you get into places like the Detroit Dam. You get into places over in China where you got these massive dams. You're like, no fucking way. They're too big, and they're blended right into the melt. But then for them to claim them, just like, no, nothing to see here, kind of, it's just incredible, the look of it itself. But then you start thinking the logistics behind it.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, crazy. It was found, fenced, and call the water supply.
Yeah.
Found it.
Stay away.
Yeah.
No, like I said, I've been in the trades for 27 years, and there wasn't a single indication whatsoever of any kind of plumbing going on there at all. Nothing. We'll see later. There's more pictures later. What's down the hill on the access road? Because I went down the access road. I figured at that point it's too late. They're going to bust me. I'm just going to say I was lost and I found this road. But this is the surrounding woods.
Yeah.
Around this thing.
Reister says that's probably just a quarter of the structure. Absolutely right. And Curtis is you the rest of it around it.
Yeah. Yeah, that whole ship-shaped area is all. If you go to Google Terrain, you can see it bulging out. It looks like an upside-down ship. Massive. Yeah. But these weird anomalies here in the woods. Like, give me a break. Just random woods pictures.
These are fascinating, man. You never know.
Oh, right here.
Yes.
Yeah, and to me, like I said, I'll get into it later. This is a big boy node right here. This is pulling to it.
Yeah.
This is all pulling to it.
Yeah.
It's all pulling to it. It's right here. It's a big.
Yeah.
This is the center of the big flower.
Yeah.
Really, to me, it's the yin and the yang. It's taken two. It's a two-part. Almost looks like an infinity symbol, but it's always two.
Yeah.
And, there's a couple of crazy pictures later, which are to me are definitely the dead center of a node and require further research.
Examination. Yes.
It's just a destroyed structure here behind this water thing.
I see right off the fucking bat, dude. Look at this.
Nice.
Falling down on the left, just decimated.
Yep. Wow. Yeah, buddy. Bring it.
Brilliant.
And then up here, there's like all these trees growing out of them.
Yes.
Just another little side theory I have that these things are popping out of nodes, but I digress.
Well, they're popping out of whatever's the most nutrient rich and water supplied. Accessible for
right here.
Be cold. Yeah.
Interesting.
What's that?
To me, see the pulling, everything's pulling this way.
Yeah.
Down. From up here, pulling this way. Down. These are pulling up.
Yeah.
It's so awesome that I can finally have control of these pictures with a mouse. because I've been wanting to point stuff out, and now I can. I like it.
You know, you look at that pick right there, and you see that.
Here.
Yes. It's over the top of that. It's laying over the top of that chunk that's getting squished out and up.
Interesting.
Your yin, your yang, your two parts, they're rarely touching right here.
Yeah.
There's a really, really, really good one at some point coming up here. But this is the same one. This is it. This is where all the action took place right here.
I see it.
To me, this is the X factor process right here. Right here. This is everything's tracting here this way.
Mm-hmm.
These, look at, they're all this way. They're all, it's pulling everything into it.
Well, you look at it and it pulls your eyes to the center.
That's where all the action took place, I think.
Certainly looks like it.
Right there. Bang. Fascinating to me, right here.
Yeah.
I was fascinated. I was probably there for half an hour.
Oh, no doubt.
At one spot, staring at it. Then you have these little, again, under a microscope, I believe you're going to find pattern.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Are the patterns consistent, in your opinion?
Yes. I still think it's part of the nodes in the bricks. I have a lot of other pictures where I can show a bunch of them. That you seem like you can always see, like right here, this thing right here, this is a huge node right here. Oh, this is a really, really, really close up. All right, I'm being stupid. This picture right here is right here. So this is the piece of this close up.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Okay, yeah. There's just a lot of action going on right here. I mean, right here, right there, to me.
I guess while
the process is taking place.
The reason why I was asking is, do you think that amplitude and frequency would have different patterns, perhaps, depending on the frequency and amplitude of the energy? I'm just trying to think about that.
Nope, I don't. I see the same pattern throughout.
Same pattern.
I see the same pattern throughout. I see the same pattern.
It's interesting.
On a rock the size of a basketball, as I see in Google Maps satellite.
Yeah, from large scale.
Yes, I see the same pattern.
Wow.
And I gotta get organized and figure out all this stuff. But I think I'm very confident that I can put together a couple of folders and people will go, wow. But I just gotta,
interesting.
I have to be able to put them to compare and contrast them.
Yeah.
Molecular pole, says Deb.
I see the same pattern from this size right here to looking at my whole town. Yeah. Yeah.
Rester says vibrational forces.
Yeah. I think electromagnetism has a lot to do with it, is really the avenue I'm going down right now. In fact, I just added an EMF tester to my boots on the ground.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Dude. You're going all out.
$40.
Oh, $40. Okay. Yeah.
It's real accurate too. You put it up near an outlet and it does, electrical and electromagnetism. So you put it near an outlet and it'll hit 120 without touching anything. Yeah,
Deb says dielectrical materials with an applied electrical field.
Yeah. Crazy right here, the swirling going around the tree.
Yeah.
What the hell? It's like going up and back down and right to this point right here. Something going on there. Everything's pulling to there. It's taking a strange avenue to it. It's going up, back down, but ultimately all this is coming down. It's all going to that one point right there.
Yeah.
Right there.
Well, you know, when the state of matter changed, it changed it, but you can also see within the melt, you see where the swirl pattern is. The state of matter is changing, getting malleable very quick, but then it's resting in the expansion, somewhat C14 expanded material. So this heat and pressure and that whole structure you see coming down, you see that line cutting through the yeah, exactly. You're getting expansion compression. It's heating up inside, it's making it malleable, but as it comes down, that pressure is intensifying.
Yeah.
And your action and your flow and melt is going to take shape of whatever's more solid around it. And then the solid around it we see in the melt get into its state of matter change to where it's becoming fluid with the rest of the melt. You see the process happen through the heat differentials. Just amazing stuff, Curtis.
Pretty cool. It's actually, it's like everyone says, it's like when you're there, I don't see half of this. I don't see a quarter of the stuff I see when I go back and review them.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't believe I missed so much stuff when I go back through.
Oh, yeah.
And people must think we're crazy going through looking at these. They just think it's rocks, but it's so fascinating to me.
Absolutely is, man.
You got a straight line here. Curly action. Pretty crazy.
Look at the blocking going on underneath it.
Now that you've said that, I'm going to be looking for that pattern each time now.
It's like an infinity pattern, Johnny.
Yeah.
To me, it's the yin and the yang, and it's where the act. I call it the dance. I'm gonna make a video. It's gonna be called the dance.
Yeah.
Positive and negative, right? And electricity.
Correct.
So like,
yes.
Yeah. Opposites. Yeah.
Well, in certain camps out there, and they will call this energy flow the APEP. It's an ancient term, supposedly. They've been around a while, but the APEP.
I've been
the flow.
Fascinated with it for the last few months. I've been going down the electromagnetism trail.
Yeah.
Rabbit hole quite a bit. Looking at electromagnetism patterns.
Yeah.
Alchemos has a lot of cool stuff on electromagnetism.
Yes.
This, again, look. How did I miss this? Did I miss this? I mean, what is this?
Looks like an aperture to me. Can you tighten it up?
I don't know if it's an optical illusion. Is it just another? It's hard to tell.
The texture looks different, but
yeah,
from far away, it does look like an aperture. Yeah, it's hard to think I would have missed it. I went through like every nook and cranny of this place, all the way around this mountain, everywhere. I was more than likely on everybody's property.
Nice.
Yeah.
These are good. These are really good.
Thanks. I honestly, I'm just really seeing this stuff right here for the first time with you guys. I mean, I've gone through them, but
nice.
Just knowing what it is just, I don't know, gives me the goosebumps when I'm there.
Makes it a little different. Yeah.
This is definitely a structure that has a decimated structure. Part of this is part of, but this is a component. Structure component, but it's something to do with, from overhead on Google Map, the whole area looks like it's a component to something, being so close to the river.
Well, those, yes, you know, that you see so many of this evidence along these water systems, man, just like you're showing here, man. And you're absolutely spot on with some kind of advanced tech, whether it be hydraulic, electric combination. It was a component. It had a purpose, a function.
A lot going on in this thing.
I mean, why else would it be there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing a pattern there as well, Curtis?
I don't see it on this one.
on that top right corner of that brick. I mean,
Right here?
stone. Yeah, right there. No? Or it's starting to form, maybe? I don't know.
There's so
Maybe-
much.
It's probably just bricks.
Oh, what,
You know what I mean?
what is this? What's this called again? Lichen?
Yeah.
Green stuff?
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
solid coat over it. It's hard to tell. I'd say maybe something right here for sure. You can almost see a ghosting of a circle right here.
Yeah. Interesting.
Can you bump back just 2 clicks? Perfect, right there. Right on. Brilliant.
Thanks. Seemed like just a walk in the woods when you're there. I'm glad I took a lot of images. A lot of times when I've been doing these boots on the ground, I'll take this video and then I'll be a 5-minute walk away from it. And I'm like, damn, I didn't take any pictures. Oh, getting hurt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man. Like Spartan said, if you stripped all the vegetation off, it would just be horrifying to see this.
Yeah. This one's pretty neat.
A lot of red in that one.
A lot of swirly. A lot of melty.
Yeah. Bricks everywhere.
Viscous.
Hold on just a second on that one. Bump into 2 clicks. Right there. Thank you, brother.
See, to me, it seems like this line is pulling down here. These are pulling down here. And at the same time, all of it is, while this is pulling to this little one, which is also happening over and over and over again around, all of it is being pulled down and swirling down to this spot right here, ultimately.
Yeah. Well, you can see it in the color differentials right there.
Right here.
Yeah.
Right there.
That's interesting.
Something's going on down in there.
Mhm.
I mean, there's a lot of action. A lot of things are ending here or going there.
Seems to be. And
Like,
do you reckon there'd be different nodes in each building, or distributed around each building?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There was a design to it.
Yeah.
I mean, you see a lot of the bricks, the whole wall turn into perfect granite blocks.
Yeah.
I'm at the point now where, I mean, there was a long time where I was like, well, maybe, I mean, those are such perfect blocks. Perhaps they built some buildings with these crazy granite blocks.
Yeah.
I'm beyond that now from what I'm seeing. Those perfect granite blocks are 100% red brick to me, and have gone through the X Factor process and have meet, like Patrick says, where they frame out. The nodes start spinning. They reach a perimeter, an invisible perimeter. Boom, and they stop this way. But sometimes you see the stones, the granite blocks that are like, kind of rough on the sides.
Yeah.
I think they've hit their perimeter this way. For some reason, the design of the blocks, they're square here. But sometimes you see those ones where they look like they would have considered, I guess you would call it a live edge. And it looks busted off. So I think they stopped here. But this way, they kept expanding.
Yeah.
And is where you see like I said,
resistance.
Live edge. Yeah.
Interesting.
But yeah, I'm at the point now where
well, Spartan's broken down streams before where he showed these megalithic blocks and the bricks, then transitioning into the blocks.
The X Factor was a fascinating event and a lot of magic tricks. But to me, I'm sold. It was 100% red brick, even the granite, all of it.
Yeah,
To me.
absolutely.
That's the conclusion I've got to.
Interesting. Different states of matter depending on the surroundings and what events happen to it. Yeah.
So I've been watching a lot of videos on like underground bunkers overseas in Europe and stuff, and you know, it's all steel. All those artillery that they used in World War II. I mean, maybe they put the howitzer on the top of it, but the whole crank system, that's, you know, it's 100 feet tall. It's 50 feet round gears.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
you look at the,
they had all that steel.
well, you look at the narratives that we were taught. You know, World War I, they got their ass handed to them. They were in poverty, despair, and within a couple of decades, they're a super power fighting machine with all this technology and the ability to go in and, you know, create these massive bunkers, and saying that they poured them in all this through slave labor and all of this. Just the logistics, the material alone just says that's fake, that's false. The evidence themselves, you know.
Correct. I remember watching documentaries on, you know, the man with the mustache and all the bunkers he made and how much concrete, just 50 feet of concrete on top. And I remember just being like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And now it all makes, I mean, now it makes sense. He built none of that. I'd go so far as to say they fortified nothing.
Right.
Nothing. It was 100% there. Nothing. There was zero concrete trucks. None.
Yeah.
Right.
Zero.
Well, Mark did a video.
Yeah, Mark did a good video on.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, it was just in the middle of a war. You're building this shit. You know what I mean? There's no way. No way.
No way.
Well, you look at all these old pics of Stalingrad, many other places in Germany, Dresden. You know, these old pics. You look at the rubble. They say the bombs were created and all that. But you look at the transition, and you look at the old world in the structures themselves. The melt is right there. So, did we really go through false flag number 1 and false flag number 2?
Right.
Is that's, I mean, when you're looking at the evidence and you take into account the indoctrination that we've been through, and you try to put it together here, you know, these actions that were caused devastation to mankind on a generational base, they're alternative motives, man. They're the perception deception at its best, if you will.
All right. This is me.
These days they can't even fix a road, Dino. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like, what the hell?
It's ridiculous.
Fucking ludicrous.
I mean, they were in my town here. I've only been back for a year, and they've been adding one lane. I think I said this last time.
Yeah.
One lane for. I asked my buddy, I go, so how long has this been going on? He's like, a couple of years. I'm like, a couple of years? For a 2-mile lane?
Crazy, man.
Like, and Eisenhower paved how many hundreds? Not only they were paved, they were the site work and the compaction testing going on necessary for roads that size. Hundreds and hundreds of thousands of miles. Every mountain you can ever imagine has a road around it. It's all paved. It's just total nonsense.
Yeah.
Frustrating. In fact, I'm at the point now where a lot of the roads in New England, there's two different colors. They plow every year with these massive plows for decades. And certain roads, a vast majority of them, never, ever need repair. Ever.
Right.
But they're not blacktop. They're like white almost. And it's because I don't even think they paved it. I think it's all original and it's welded together. It just has a different signature.
Interesting.
Even the roads were there.
Yeah.
I got another file going of the ridiculous construction techniques, and they finally started paving that 1-lane road, and it's just jet black with no pattern in it. I mean, I'm going to Home Depot, and the whole thing is built up on a hill. They all are over here.
Yeah.
And you look at the pavement, especially in the back of the lot where no one's ever really parked, and guess what you find? And I'll do a video on it. Pattern. All through the pavement. Pattern. Circles. The pattern. Energy moving. You don't find that in pavement. It's not in pavement.
No,
it's
no,
in
you don't.
brick patios.
Yep.
Oh, here we go.
Good to see you, Steffi. Brick love, baby. Big brick love to Grayson and Jagger.
Just a hole underneath everything. I learned a lesson here, though. I was sticking my hand all through the rocks and A, cut myself, and B, was like, there's probably some living organisms in here that don't appreciate my hand coming in.
You'll be
I
careful.
bet.
Oh, I second guessing sticking my hand in these places now. But this was
You got
pretty
any
cool.
snakes up there? Is there snakes, like rattlesnakes and stuff?
No.
No.
There's, no, not New England.
That's why we've got to be careful what we reach into. You know, it could be
Right.
a rattlesnake nest or something.
Yes. Who knows what could be in there? My God. I'll get a Fisher cat or something.
Yeah, man.
Interesting structure.
Yes.
What is it? I don't know. No, again, of all the hundreds of pictures, not hundred, I probably took 100 pictures of this thing. There's no door, there's no entrance, there's nothing.
Interesting.
Yeah. No to me. Yin. Yang.
Yeah.
I see it now. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the whole hill. Look at this block.
Yes.
Muffed up. Wow. Good evidence.
Thanks. It did. Honestly, the hill didn't seem. It seemed like I was taking a picture of a bunch of rocks, but I guess upon review, and I guess people that aren't from New England, this is just. It's just. I grew up around this. It's just everywhere. It's overwhelming. Yeah, this one's got a lot going on in it too. This could be studied.
Yes.
There's a lot of pattern. There's a lot going on in there.
Yeah.
Right here or something. Something happening right there at that point.
Yep.
There's our tree. Right.
You chop that down.
If it's any consolation, I had great cell phone service the entire time.
Yeah.
There's the base of the pine tree.
Shit.
It's really rooted in there. So
Right.
no trace whatsoever. Again, I've been in the trades a long time. A superintendent. I'm running trades. No plumbing. But there sure was a lot of switch gear.
Yeah. Electrical. Mm-hmm.
High
That's
voltage
interesting.
switch gear. Yeah.
That is interesting.
Yeah. It was everywhere. You see
And
down
no
the
water
hill.
pipes. No water
Nothing.
pipes anywhere.
I didn't see
Shit.
a valve, a pipe, anything that would have told me a plumber's been here for any reason. No. Again, no entrances. Here's a panel. But no water. Here's a little transformer. Nothing. No valves. No. Look at this thing. Yeah. Some drain. Give me a break. A little over the top, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure it's of the finest and heaviest steel we could possibly get.
Wonder what's down there.
There's so many, like they almost look like sewer hatches that come up 3 feet around here, whether they're just appear to be concrete, but they're with a cap on them, and they're just in people's yards, and I just want to sneak down one of them one day. All right, this is the road, so I'm going down. I'm leaving, and this is like just showing you how high up it was. This is the road you weren't supposed to travel because there was cameras everywhere. There were no cameras. I bought a pair of binoculars that day, try to be all 007 about it, like look for cameras, and there were no cameras. So now I get some binoculars. There you go. More power at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Water tower, eh?
Water tower. Public water supply.
Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Something don't
Look
seem
at
right.
This is all old.
Yeah.
All old. Yeah. Now here, and I'll get into it later. Here's your process. Here's your up and down in your circle, and your circle, and your circle.
Yeah.
The energy is traveling up and down. Up
Yep.
and down.
Yeah.
Up and down, up and down, and it's spinning around the nodes, spinning it. It's almost pulling them faster as it goes.
It's like a sine wave, analog sine wave going along there.
Down, up over this one, back down.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a horizontal caduceus.
Yeah.
That wave energy.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The sine wave, like you see on an oscilloscope, you know.
Yep.
So you have my screen, but I'm also here on camera,
Oh, okay.
right?
Yeah, we got you. Yeah, we got you, and then you're.
This is how crazy I am with the nodes. Can you see this?
You got a whiteboard?
There's a delay on my phone.
Wow.
There you go. There's me.
Okay. I can see it in the lower. You got two screens up down below, and I see you white page one side, and then the evidence screen.
Crazy. But all right, back to the thing. Sorry. This is walking back, and here's this creek under the road. Under the road, yeah. We see all the usual suspects are here. All the usual suspects.
What is that? Tarp hanging down over that?
Yeah, there was some kind of junk tarp hanging there.
Okay.
I was really surprised to see that there. We are right off the edge of the road, though, right here.
Okay.
Massive. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yep, all day long. Drill lines, right? Sure.
Right. Now those we got all over the interstate here. As you're driving down the highway, you got those faces that go up and then stair step up. These drill looking verticals are going like patterned out all the way down. All the way
Correct. Down. Yep. And now what I want to do now, and I know I've seen hundreds of them before. I'm sure you guys have all shown them. Is I want the transitional pictures of the red brick with these lines in it where they're turning into stone. I want to prove that these are brick lines, and I know I've seen that evidence somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
You see these in the bricks, and as they're melting in.
Yeah.
The transitional pictures. The transitional pictures is so simple. If you can't see it with that, you're never. I'm sorry, you're never going to see it. Never.
These
You know
things
what
are
I'm
over
saying,
here too.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The
brother.
transition, yes, and they're the best. Those crazy transitional walls is where all the action's taking place, and there's all kinds of things to be studied in there. It's frozen in time. It's frozen at different phases. Many different phases of the actual melt are frozen, like a painting for us to look at.
Yeah. It makes your mind think, doesn't it? It really takes you to another level when you're getting like this, because then you're trying to explain what exactly was the X factor event. We see the evidence, electrical heat energy coming from the bottom up, but what was the actual event? What happened here? Well, was this a time shift? Is this some kind of, some kind of mixture of some kind of event we went through that changed the state of matter. You know, it's just so fascinating.
Yeah, it's just something we can't understand. The process was so literally transforming bricks. I mean, by design, I don't know, possibly by design.
Well, that's a massive fucking project right there.
It's a big project. This is just some footing at the bottom, all red. These weird things in it.
Yeah, what is that?
I think it had wood. I didn't have a magnet at this point. This looks like metal.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like wood. That's wood. That almost looks like modern wood, but
Rick Love, Watchful Warrior. Thanks for being here, brother.
I've been ignoring chat. I'm not used to doing that. All kinds of crazy nonsense going on here to me. All kinds of action taking place. And even these little
Bricklets?
tiny bricklets, the little tiny ones, they're telling us just as much.
Yeah.
There's just as much action going on in these. I mean, they're pulling in a straight line to me, but
yeah,
that's a whole nother presentation. I got to get many, many similar pictures together. This is the walk home. This is just more. This is what gave it away. I remember they supposedly built this house when I was like 10 years old. It's on like 3 tiers of stone walls.
Cool.
Yeah.
I remember when they built it. I remember when they built it. I was a kid and I was like, they built, that's where they built the house up there?
Exactly the same way here, Curtis. I travel up these so-called haulers. That's what they call them here in West Virginia, is haulers. And the foundations of these houses are sitting on shit that looks just like that.
Huh? What they're doing is trying to develop every single possible piece of land that is questionable.
Mm-hmm.
More pattern. There's more pattern. There's pattern in here. These are like either bricklets or something. There's motion there.
There is.
If you can stereogram it, you have a yin. Oftentimes a dark color and a light color.
Yes.
The node is right there. Your yin and your yang, and the action's taking place right here. A bunch of little ones too, right here. You can see them swirling around. Oink, oink. Ooh, ooh, ooh. To me, I know it's covered in brush, but again, to me, this is a hard one to explain, but this is a yin and a yang to me. There's one, here's your other one. They're never touching.
Yeah.
This red one is really bricky colored, though.
Oh, yeah.
And it's getting harder now because everything is green. There's like 5 places I want to go check out, and they're already completely covered. Another one of my favorite things ever is all these granite curbs. Total nonsense. Total nonsense. And I'll be doing a lot of research on those specifically.
Where are these in the main road?
Oh my God, Johnny, they are. Okay, I can't wait to do a video. They're everywhere. They're on the sides of every double line, every road in all of New Hampshire.
Wow.
And like I said, I've been in construction, but you'll see the new construction. They won't do that. They'll put a tar berm there with a machine. They would never do this. Why? It's economic suicide for a project.
Right.
You cannot do that. I've been part of dealing with project managers my whole life. The budget is God. You would never, ever do this, ever. I'm going to do a video because at Walmart, I got to go get prescriptions for my mom a lot at Walmart, and they have a back parking lot. It's like an overflow parking lot. This is one of the oldest Walmarts around. It's just an overflow parking lot. There's no one ever there. And all the whole thing, all the flower beds, all the light poles, everything's all granite all around it. It's just extra. It's unnecessary. You would never do that for an overflow parking lot. So it leads me to believe that if you see one, you see many. I think if those were there, then they were all there. I can see the modern ones they've tried to copy. Curves.
Right.
awful.
Yeah.
I've got a whole separate folder of offensive construction, as Kairos calls it. Yeah.
That'll be cool.
This is me walking back. Oh, there's a close up of that one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But yeah, there's the steps. Steps for sure. I was there too in the fall, and none of this was here. But come fall or early winter, I'm going to be going crazy getting stuff while it's not covered in green.
Oh, there you go.
So, all right, that was my water tower excursion.
Brilliant, brother.
Love it.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
Thanks.
Well done, man. You got it down, Curtis. Look at you, man. You're all teched up and you're in the nest with Johnny Cool and Fervent Heat, man. I'll tell you what a stream we're having tonight, dude. Oh, having you both up in here, you know, is just incredible. And if you want to come up in here, I'm going to do this one last time. Black Bear Walker, I see you out there. I see you, Chief. I see you, Rick Bob.
I'm probably going to get off actually at the minute, Dino. I'm probably,
Okay.
But I'll maybe come back on later on if you're still on.
Cool. Yeah, we'll be up here for a bit. Who knows how long? But yeah, brother, grab that link, come back in. I'll bring you right up.
I'll still be watching though. You know.
Oh, brilliant. All right, bro. Excellent.
Later, Johnny.
Oh, cool shit, man. I'll tell you what. Did I put it out there? Hold on a minute. Oh, there it is, Chief. If anybody wants to grab that for the remaining time with us up here today, grab it. Come on in. I'm going to be diving back into some evidence. Curtis, what do you think?
Yeah, do it so I can unshare the screen somehow, right?
I'll just do this. Oh, hell, where'd you go, Curtis? Come on back, brother. Oh, man. Yeah, grab that link, Curtis. Come on back, bro. I just put it in the chat, man. It's right there, Spartan Red. Click on it. We'll bring you up in. Yeah, man, you're in the chill out zone with Fervent Heat. Johnny Cool up here today. Curtis 47 and the Eagle Eye crew. We got some new ones up in here too. And here you go, Curtis. There we are, brother. Yeah, I just what I did is I just went ahead and got rid of your share screen.
Yeah, I clicked out of it by accident. Still
I
get the Dino finger. Dino mouse.
Oh man, yeah, that's it, man. But yeah, man, we're gonna get back into some more evidence. If you want to grab that link, come on in. Curtis, you got eyes on the chat, right?
I do. I've been ignoring it for first time ever for an hour.
Cool.
I do. I got the chat going.
Excellent. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll dive back in, man. I won't be able to see the chat. I got it on my phone too. So if you want to pay attention to it while I get into some evidence, we can both work on that. If you got any questions, want me to go back to a certain piece, take a look at it, we can do that. Just give me a second. Okay. All right, here we go. Let me do this. Hold on just a second first. You don't mind a little background music, do you, Curtis?
Of course not.
All right. We'll see what this one sounds like. Too loud?
Well, no, it sounds good to me.
We good? Okay. All right, here we go, fam. Right on. Here we go. I should be up.
You are up.
Okay. I was screenshotting your evidence, bro. And
Oh, sweet.
yeah, man. So let's break it down again a little bit. What do you think?
All right. Sure.
You know this pick.
I love it.
I'm just I'll just do this one right now just to get center on the pick so the eyes can adjust to the evidence. All right, here we are. Should be a little bit tighter, more cleaned up. We're going to focus in on that. I'm going to come down here to this piece. And let's take a better look at what we got going on, man. Break it down for us as I do this, Curtis. At your convenience, man. I'm just going to pop it a little bit.
Yeah, popping it. I haven't learned how to do that yet. I can't even get the files in the folders, but yeah, that makes it a lot clearer. A lot of swirling, a lot of action going on there. In fact, you can see it swirling up and then back to the right to that point. Yeah. I think a lot of times those circular holes that are randomly out in the woods may have something to do with the rotation, possibly.
Well, you know, this was an implosion. The evidence shows it wasn't an explosion, it was an implosion. And you're going to get the negative and the positive at those extreme temperatures. That molecular level change, along with the state of matter going in flux, the pattern of the melt, the vibration, the frequency of the event dictated the flow and the pattern of the melt. Just going to tighten it up here, take a little bit better look. You remember this one, Curtis?
I sure do.
Okay.
One of my favorites.
All right, I'm going to do this. I got to back out real quick. I'm going to bring Chief up in here.
What up, Red Bricks, my man?
What's up,
Curtis
Chief?
47.
There you are.
I just got done with the dishes. I turned you guys on. I seen Johnny Cool and Curtis 47 up in the house with Dean. I said, yeah, I said to my girl, I'm going out in the car. It's raining like crazy outside right now.
Ah.
So what's up, fellas?
Oh, good to
going on,
see you,
dude?
brother.
What's up, Eli? Get Ginger Grin in the chat, man. Tell her we miss her.
Hey, Chief.
What's up?
Brother, I dig your work. I've been
Hey,
watching.
I'm just trying to imitate the melt heads, man. Just trying to keep it real, man.
Well, I'll tell you what. You're doing it, brother, in your way, and you're wonderful. You're beautiful for doing that, man. You know, this is what needs to happen. We need to be outspoken about what we're seeing here. And if those don't like it, that are listening, well, they're the ones that have the problem not seeing what we're showing.
Right.
You know, and I'm just really excited to see your flow out there, Chief. You're putting it down. In fact, I actually shared your link to a geology group.
Oh, yeah. Geologist.
Yeah. They were talking a little smack, so I just threw them a little red brick in the face.
You red bricked them?
You know, I just seen my grandson a little while ago this afternoon. I had to take the granddaughter to work, and we're in the backyard, and he said, "Grandbob, look, red bricks." You know, his mom's got these rocks lined up in the garden, and he goes, "Over here too." I go, "Man, I love you, dude." He's 5 years old.
That shore to him is great.
Oh yeah, thanks. It is, man. He came up with that himself. He even put the improv in there with all the mountains are, and he pauses and he says, "Melted buildings." I love it, dude. Yeah, he's awesome. So he watched the episode or two before, and he said bad word a couple times, but he still watched it.
Yeah. See this piece right here? I'm looking right here, center pick. This chunk right here. I'm going to take the brightness off it a little bit to pop this over here. And we can see that it's a piece of the formation of whatever this structure is here, whether this be rendition, but this was the bottom part. We can see it right here. We can see underneath it's tilted. It's this weight is setting on it, and it's pushing it down in the back, disintegrating it out. See how hot it is in here? But this weight right here is what's causing this piece to be angled like this. We can clearly see underneath it. And see the line coming right here that creates the form of this lower part of this? And it's getting cooked out, expanded out, charred. And this thing's setting down on top of it right here. And whatever this is in the middle is getting squished down, pancake down, whatever part of this was to this feature. But then we got this piece right here, and it looks like another molding or something that is attached to all of this. You can almost see a faint kind of on the corner piece. A lot of these moldings, a lot of these features on there, they got that flowery corner piece.
Yeah.
Where's this at?
This is in New Hampshire, Chief. This is my hometown.
Oh man, yeah, you've been kicking out some really nice videos, man. Just awesome
Thank
stuff.
you. I've been having fun doing it. I did one today.
Yeah, I like that how you named the wall Patty G wall there. That was cute too. I like that.
She said she's gonna try and come on next Saturday.
Oh,
Awesome.
Got this piece you were on right here. And you were saying you saw some detail right here.
Wow, I gotta learn how to do all that.
I think Dean running the same OS you are, Curtis. Or yeah, isn't that right, Dean?
What's that?
What OS are you running? The same as Curtis 47? Don't you have an HP running Microsoft?
No, I got a Chromebook.
Oh, okay, you got a Chromebook. All right.
Actually, a gaming computer. I got it for all the tech shit in there for imagery and all that. I don't play games on it. I hunt for the melt. But
Right.
it brings a lot of great tools like this to me where I can do this kind of shit. But I'm seeing pattern there as well, Curtis. Right there.
It's all there for us to see. It's all frozen. Every different stage of the melt is there for us to see. They can all be compared and put into categories.
Absolutely. Close up of it. Got a little bit of red, C14, boom. This is that one spot we were talking. This looked weird. It almost looked like an aperture.
Yep. I don't know if I missed that or not. I might have.
Let's look at it. Going tight here. I'm going to pop this piece that's right here. Try to anyway. It's attached to up here. Whatever's coming off of this angle here is attached to this piece coming down here. We see this right here. It looks like an aperture. We see the angle of the opening. We see it over here as well. See this? expansion from the inside out, disintegration, pulverizing. It looks like this piece came down through this here.
Yeah.
This side and this in here, it looks like it got just chopped right through here.
I might have to go back.
We can see the transitioning right in here of the expanded material coming from behind and around it. See the differentials in it? You can actually see the straight line here of this piece that formed this in here. The expansion is coming behind it and shoving it forward at us in this angle. This
like expand the foam.
Yeah. This piece coming down above buoyancy and density, viscosity, and dropping through and getting wedged in right here. Something going on right here. Here we go, Curtis. Chief, you still with us?
Yes, sir.
Brilliant.
Chief,
I don't know.
This is from the water tower. I don't know if you saw that video. I think you did.
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah.
Water tower.
Do you remember in the past when that building on Obama's birthday, it kind of looked like that? That building that was, detonated.
Yes.
It sort of looked like that building right there.
It's like a giant cylinder sticking out of the ground.
Yeah.
No entrances.
Yes.
That was in Beirut, and one looked just like that. We ain't around no more though. Did any of you guys watch the Detroit little concert they had about a redesignated red brick building, the train station? And
No.
yeah, it had Eminem there and
Oh my God.
Diana Ross, and I'm like, look at that, it's old world, man. They fixed it up and they're talking about it and telling you a narrative lie about when it was built and so forth, and I'm going, my goodness.
That's where they put the pop stars in front of you so you don't look at the building.
Now
Yeah,
here's
but when it was a mess, I was inside of it, man. But I wasn't a meltologist then. You know?
right.
I was just partying there.
This is the same water tower, Curtis 47. And now what we've done is we went in and popped the texture and the color differentials in it. Now we have the fence. We can see the fence. Okay. The perimeter's it. All right. But when we look past the fence, we see. Now look at the texture, look at the color, look at the ghosting of this.
Oh, no.
And this isn't from weathering. Look down at the bottom through the fence.
It's from X Factoring.
Exactly.
And you can see it through the fence. We go to look through the fence and you're looking at the bottom part of this water. It's the supposed water tower. And the base is consistent. The bottom of this is consistent along with all the rest of it. We don't see a patch here, patch there. This whole thing is hit. Even through the leaves back here, you can see. A close-up through the fence. There's the graffiti, Curtis. You remember the graffiti?
Yeah, yeah. Damn kids.
So the outside of the fence, does it have it posted no trespassing?
It did.
No word on who owns it?
It said town of Merrimack,
Oh,
local water supply.
your
Not it.
municipality, right? Just like all
Yeah,
our.
said there was cameras everywhere. There was no cameras. There's a sign that said camera. I should have took a picture of it. I don't know how I didn't.
Just like all the municipal golf courses in America,
Yeah.
we have 2,200 of them, and every one are melted infrastructure.
Covering something.
Yep, for real.
Absolutely.
That's a hell of a number too. 2,200 golf courses, man. A
Yeah.
lot of places we can go and check, huh? Take your clubs with you.
Right.
Yeah.
We can see the heat right here. Look how cooked out that piece is. You can see the ghosting of it. You just who knows what this thing looked like before the X Factor event. But yeah, we can see the graffiti down here, but behind the graffiti, you can still see it.
Right down there in the bottom, it says Eli Buchanan. What the hell, Eli?
Busted.
Busted.
Here's that piece where that tech is hooked in right here.
And yeah, it's not solar either. I don't know what it is.
Hit. Refurbished. Look at this right here. See these verticals coming up right here? When we get to the top right here, look at that. Look how hit it got. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can pop it a little better. A little grainy, but you can see how it melted out. And we see so many times this. Brilliant evidence, Curtis 47.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm hearing that here on this channel.
Well, you're out there doing it, brother. You're bootsing on the ground. You're bringing it up. You're investing your money, your passion, your time, everything, bro.
Oh, thank you.
He's
for saying
sharing
that.
links like the.
Yes.
He's sharing a lot of links out there and referring to a lot of cool links that I've been to. So thanks a lot for that too, Curtis 47.
Yes, sir.
Met some more good souls.
Just stunning, man. And this has been there all your life and probably all your grandparents' life.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what
Never knew any of this. It's amazing what you can find in your town or anywhere on Google Maps satellite. It is amazing. All the hidden stuff, you can see it all. It's right there.
Bear with me. I'm just trying to get this centered up here.
Yeah, I love that one.
I was wanted to get in here and do this.
There's a lot going on.
No doubt.
Nice.
Yeah, seeing Dean do this takes me back to the days when he'd be there with his magnifying glass, man.
Yeah.
Hey, man, there we go. I got
This
one
is-
too, man. I got
No,
one too. I swear to God.
Chief, this is the magnifying glass. This is Dino's glass.
Yes. I gave that to you, brother, when you come to see me, man.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
This is Dino's magnifying glass.
My grandson, Baby Eagle, cut his teeth on that. Got him on live stream doing it. I see the pattern you're talking about here, Curtis. I see what's going on.
There's a whole lot going on there. It's speaking volumes, whatever's going on there. It's like a language.
Yeah. You know, it's my honor to have you all up in here, you know, grabbing that link coming up in. And this is one you brought up, Curtis, at the start here. You remember this one?
Yes.
Okay. This is that Google looking down here and the accesses that you come in on and such. And you were pointing out all of this in here. And, you know, it's because, you know, this is all greenery, you know, C14 scabs, trees, bushes, all that shit. But that they actually sometimes highlight the depth of the melt. They give away the features of the structures. And I like to get into these and find a piece like this right here where you have the actual melt showing. And I'll get in here and I'll try to pop this center piece the best I can. And then back out. And we can see the undulation of the terrain underneath it. We can see other structures. You said this was an access road?
That's an access road down to the road, yes.
Okay.
Pretty steep all the way down.
Looks like it.
No cameras, of course.
Now we're looking down through the forest canopy. And you can see right here. You can see right here. You can see here. You can see this through the canopy. Off of this access road. Let's see if this is any better. All this down in here. Everything under there is melted structure. We know it. Here we go. All right, bro. I'm going to click through some more stuff that I got. Chief, do you got anything you want to share today?
No, I'm on my phone right now. I'm not on.
Okay.
You know, I just stepped in to say hi, and you know.
Well, I'm glad you're here, brother. Glad you're here.
Dino, I might step out.
Okay. Well, if you want to step out, just hang in there. Just click back in when you come in, or if you want to just take off and then come back, we can see what's up.
I might take off and then possibly come back.
Okay, brother.
Hey, thanks so much for having me on. It's a real honor.
Oh, thank you, Curtis. We'll talk soon.
Get me up in here.
Up there with Dino and Chief. And thank you, Spartan, for the platform. Be able to show this stuff.
Man, and maybe you come back.
Well, all right, fellas.
All right,
I'll be watching. I gotta multitask.
Thank you much, bro.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
All right, how do we get out of here?
It's just some stuff I was clicking on earlier. Just going through again. Chief, if you don't mind shouting out the crew, reading the chat. Got any questions?
I can't even see the chat.
Oh, you can't see it? Okay.
I'm gonna click on the thing that says chat. Last time I did that, it just dumped me out of there.
Oh, okay.
But I could grab this other phone here and look on the stream and see who's out there.
No problems, bro. If you can, cool. If not, that's cool too. I've got.
Right.
Let me bring my chat back up. Just a second.
It'll just take me a second. I gotta make sure the volume's down. Okay, we got Mr. Beast fan. We got Curtis 47. We got Watchful Warrior in the house. Who else we got here? Steph Davis. Watchful Warrior. We had Red Brick Chick up in here. Yeah, there she is, Deborah the Red Brick Chick. Oh, she had to take off though. She had to take the dogs out.
Oh,
I did
okay.
earlier. It was raining, so I took the dogs out early. Well, the dog, my other dog died, so.
Oh, dude, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, 18 and a half years, miniature dash hound.
Oh, that's old.
Yep, Ziggy was his name. He was an awesome dog, man.
Sorry for your loss, brother. I know how much dogs and other animals
Yeah.
mean to people who love and care for them, man.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people dying around me lately from drinking too much, man. My brother died overdosed on alcohol, and my friend Carl, he just died 2 days ago on his first round of dialysis, 59 years old.
Wow.
Yep. He's still in the hospital. They won't release him until the sister signs some paper or something. Then we can cremate him.
Oh, brother.
Yep.
Sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah, well, hey, you kind of, when you know you got a problem and you continue doing it, you know what's coming. Death.
What do you think of this one?
Well, when I'm in the chat, I can't see nothing, brother.
Okay.
So right now, let me get out of that. And there, now I can see it. Oh, that bird there. Holy smokes.
There's a guy.
What in the heck? What's this, Photoshop?
No. Older pics.
No?
These are older pics.
That's a bird, man. I hate to see the pirate had that on his shoulder.
Now, this is from a site that, what do I say? It's you got to have a trained eye when you're looking at stuff. There is Photoshop. Since the creation of imagery, there's always been fabrication and illusion in it. We know this. We've seen this in these older. The Vanilla Skies, the old ladder lean. You remember that, Chief?
Exactly.
Anything to throw you off track. So when I look at these critically, of course, as I do evidence. But just a little something to break it up. That's why I grab stuff like this sometimes. Test your mind, man. Expand your scope of what you think is real. This realm was way different at one time. Many things, many creatures alive at one time. The flora, the fauna, different at one time. Again, man, shit like this, the infrastructure. Massive.
Behind, no doubt, man. It's huge. Red bricks, man.
Come on, mouse. There we go. How'd they build that?
I hear you.
I mean, look at that.
No doubt I'm going to pull up the chat on this phone here.
No, man, I've really been digging what you've been putting down out there, Chief. You know, letting them know who we are, you know, letting them know what we see. And, you know,
That's right.
big fan, Chief. Like I said, man, pass your chin on to some of them knuckleheads out here and they need to wake up. Dropped our name too, our fam that we're all part of. They know who we are.
Spartan Red gonna step in tonight? Or
Hold
was
on,
he
I'll be
already
back.
in?
No, Spartan's a bit ill again tonight, bit tired.
Oh no. Sorry to hear
We
that.
got Mark up here. Mark,
Hey, yo, is that working?
hey, is this MRBW?
It sure is. Can you hear me?
I got you, brother.
Yeah.
Good to have you, man.
I'm just trying to work the camera out. It's been a bit of a...
I see your avatar. You still with us?
Sorry, I'm getting the feedback problem as well. I'll just try and sort it out.
Okay. Just make sure you know the deal with your tech. Volume down on
Yeah.
other. Yeah, Mark Jameson, MRBW, dude, you've been throwing out some fire as well, man. Just love your work, dude. You put it to that funky funk back in the day. You're showing the melt in your way. You know, it's fabulous. It's so entertaining. It draws you in, man. You know, the music just gets you into it. The evidence just takes you away, and the flow you create, Mark, is brilliant, dude.
Oh, cheers. You got me there? You can hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Oh, cool. I'll work out the camera later, but yeah, it's you know, just to bring the lyrics sometimes. It always tells the story of you know, the journey we've been on with this whole discovery. You know, and yeah, that's the idea, just to draw the attention to what you're actually saying. It's great.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like that piece you put together with Metallica, man.
Somehow those Metallica songs and Melt just go together so amazingly. Like I said, I mainly just choose for the lyrics, because I swear some of these songs are, you know, literally written for what we're discovering. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real.
Even if they're not, it's darn close. You know what I mean? Or it's you know, it's a ride that, you know, if you can go along with it, it just gives another depth to what we're looking at, you know.
Absolutely, brother. And I agree with you. You know, music, they've been telling us forever. They really have. And, you know, that's why I chose this right here for the thumbnail for today's screen.
Yeah. Well, this is the
Yeah, Mark, I got one for In the Realm of Meltology from Eminem. I used his song and re-rocked it and wrote my own lyrics to the Eminem song. Huh?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
In the realm of meltology, bricks aglow, they meld, a landscape painted where stories are held. From the red brick ashes, a kingdom unfurled where molten dreams twist and swirl. In this realm so loud where silence takes flight, a symphony of melting hues ignites the night. Each brick tells tales of a passion unspoken in this fiery realm where words are woken. Yeah, man.
Spit it, Chief. Spit that truth, Black Mirror Walker.
Yeah, that's right. Melt into the music. Let it take control. Seize that one shot. Make your story, ho. Don't let the chance slip. The moment's live and loud in this molten world where dreams are vowed. Like the protagonist facing his own strife, lost in chaos, seeking a new life. Through the heat and the fire, the journey unfolds. A soul's redemption, these stories untold. Beyond the struggle, beyond the fray, where the red bricks melt and dreams hold sway. A rapper's verse, a tale of fate's demand in this melted realm where destinies expand. Melt into the music, let it take control. Seize that one shot and make your story whole. Don't let the chance slip. The moment's live and loud in this molten world where dreams are vowed. In this fiery world where words entwine. Rise from the ashes, let your stars align. Meltology's artistry, a canvas so wide, where dreams find their voice, where hearts abide. And here's the outro. So heed the call of this molten decree. In the melted red brick realm, set your spirit free. Embrace the music, live and loud. For in this one shot, your destiny's found. Meltology.
Oh,
There you go.
wow. With the music as well, that would just go off.
Yeah, I like to play around like that too.
Yeah.
Well, that's how you reach people, man.
Makes the noise, that's right.
You know, you remember Spartan's work, man, his early work. Oh my gosh, you know, that just fucking hypnotizes and captures you, dude. You know,
Yeah.
just to see so many coming out, you, Mark, so many others bringing the melt that way is just absolutely wonderful because it grabs people, man. It grabs you.
Yeah, well, like Curtis touched on before, you know, the whole exposing yourself to, you know, knowing this knowledge is that's the tough part at the start. So at least with pictures and music, I don't have to fully come out and say, look, I'm a meltologist and this is what I think, and all, you know, I'm just showing pictures. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like,
Right.
you know, because at the end of the day, we've got, you know, I've got kids and all that. It's you know, it's a hard thing to bring into their understanding yet because of what you know they'll face if they actually know it too much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because of, you know, they've got to go through the system. So until it's we're in a tough spot where we're easy targets just to be laughed at, and you know, so just, you know, just being careful of not being, you know, we can show all the evidence and you know, just leave it up for your discretion.
Yes. You know, each one's got to take it for what it is and evaluate it in their way. We've been pushing hard on this message for a while, and we're full steam ahead. Many are coming on board, and you know, the melt's just going to take it where the melt takes it. You know, every new person that comes into this and sees it's going to bring their own whole new perspective on it.
Yeah, well, just the details are getting richer and richer of how we're piecing it together. But you know, we've never claimed to know it all. But it's you know, when you see it, you can't unsee it, and that's the life you now live.
Yeah.
Structure. Oh.
This is one I dropped on a geology group recently.
Take that.
And if you're out there and you're still upset with me, I'm just showing you evidence.
Right.
The battle's within you.
It really was Disneyland, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, you know, people are out there with their dominant side and they're stroking their Hollywood. And with their non-dominant side, they're massaging that kingdom. They got their head all the way up there, Disneyland. And that's why people can't see. That's why people can't comprehend what we're showing. You know, I saw this right here. right off the bat. It's melted. Hold on a minute. Let me click out. Who's here? Mel. You got a connected device, Mel. Johnny Cool's back. Johnny.
Hey, how you doing? I
All
think she's
right.
having audio troubles. I think she's having audio issues.
Well, she's got to click on the if I'm not wrong, she's got to click on the audio visual button thing that pops up.
Yeah.
So try again, Mel. I'll listen
All
for
right,
the.
Curtis 37, thanks.
Oops. Hold on. Dean Finger. We got Chief up here. We got Mark Jameson. We got Johnny Cool and I Fervent Heat getting back into some evidence up in here.
Sorry, it's so dark in here. I need to get a lamp.
Go down here. Yeah, man. Those infrastructures, man. Just fascinating. I showed this one a little bit ago. We're looking down over a major fucking highway system. You got lanes going every which way up in here. But looking down. And what we don't see is we don't see trees. We don't see forest. We only see what's below the highway system. And it's all built on top of the melt. And we can see. You look down between the highway systems. We got this traffic here. It's coming off and it's climbing this right here. And it's looping around and it's connecting this way to go with the flow of the traffic. But what's in here? It's foundationed on the melt.
Yeah.
All of it.
Fascinating.
An eyeball with an X through it. Says Mr. Beast fan. I hear you, Mr. Beast fan.
We can see this cooked out part right in here. Color differentials once again. All of this in here. We come down here and it's the top, internals below collapsing down. Now you got your undulation of the ground and your little pathways and all this, but see the grid pattern in here?
Nice. Definitely structured.
Everywhere you look in between here.
Mm-hmm.
Right in between this piece in here. Looks like we got a little trail or something that cuts through here. We got highways going around each side of it here. And then we come in here. It's right there. It's in between here. It's even over here. Looking down, we can see the undulation of the ground and we can see the gridding underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
Whole pick chunk just laying down in the melt, just laying there. They got plopped down in there. And what we have right here is a rendition. See her?
Mm-hmm. Very good. Well spotted.
Inside these melted structures, man, we see this stuff. Again, we're told this is millions of bazillions and trillions of years of water dripping and collecting in the minerals off the water and creating all this shit right here. Really, look at the consistency and the verticals in this.
Yeah.
Going up. Structure, renditioning, tech. All throughout this. What kind of tech? We don't know. But we do know it's not geology. It's structure. It's too detailed and too symmetrical.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on just a minute. Yeah. No, I'm good, brother. We got a boy in here, down inside of a melted structure. Okay. What's he looking at? Oh, we see this right here. What is this? What is this? I contend it's a huge part of a rendition.
Yeah. Big hand.
Pretty freaking wild, huh?
Indeed, brother. I thought I had 2 shots of this. We've seen this one before.
Right.
Look at the size of that. And look at the base of this thing. I mean, you got the cuberting in the middle and the mess up top, but look at the base of this thing. See how buoyancy, see how this is coming down?
Yeah.
It's leaning back towards into the left side. It's coming this way. We can see the line that this takes and the angle how it tapers down. Okay, it's sinking down. All this underneath it. It's structure, man. Look at that. It's squeezing down. It's tapering out. It's flowing into the melt. And the buoyancy, the weight up top is collapsing this, folding it, expanding it out this way. And it's just sliding down, just slipping, but just getting pressed right here, man. And over here, it's buckling it. There's that other shot. There we go. The kid's up there touching it. He wants to feel the texture of this. This is a rendition, man. This is part of a rendition. Look back here behind the boy. Look at this. Color differentials. These things were laden with renditions, metals of all types, all kinds of moldings, intricate details, all compressed down into the melt, man. Just look at the top, how it just come down on that thing. And then down at the bottom, look how crystallized out that is. Another rendition in the melt. Definitely X-factored.
Yep.
Holy cow.
Transitioning down into itself.
Real.
Renditioning back here. Crystallized out. Look at it. Expanded, crystallized. The faint formation of the shape that this renditioning, the pose, if you will, that this thing had. I'm seeing face. I'm seeing headdress of some sort up top and coming down here. I'm seeing torso. I'm seeing arm here. I'm seeing something here where it looks like something here holding it. Expanded out, very cooked out. The heat intensity in this right in here, incredible. I doubt if she looked like this before the X Factor. This is actually a collapse happening. That's why you got all this ghosting. This is all falling down into the water. Okay, this is what they call a landslide. Okay, well there's your land right there. Well, what's down here? What's that?
Wow. Something metal. Almost looks like a boat upside down or something.
Does, doesn't it? But it's, look at it, it's right above the water. You got these heat blocking going on. It's in the melt.
It does look like a boat upside down.
And this is the same pic. This is just a section of it I snapped. This is disintegrating down, but what is this?
All kinds of weird shit in there.
It's not geology. There's the whole pic. You can see it disintegrating out up here. Internal structures disintegrating still down into themselves. Pulverized structure right there.
Huh.
Another shot of this right here. This was off of, I forget where I grabbed this. This might have been Tartaria, Japan. I think that day I was on with Tartaria, Japan, I was screenshotting a little bit. This might be their stuff, Johnny.
Yeah. Cool stuff. What is those? Like, what do you think?
Well, we've seen so many times in the melt, bricks taking so many different shapes and forms, twisting, turning. We've seen them cooked out to where the space that the brick maintained, the brick was gone, but the shape was there.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying that's what this is here, but what we're looking at, we're looking at all these gaps and stuff in here, and that's why I try to get in and pop this shit, because the transitions, the heat everything is important in these pics, and you got to look at the details the best you can. And we see that each one is in there, but they're at different angles, different shapes. They're the same shape, but they're not the exact same shape. Each one's got its imperfection in here. We can see a transitioning of two coming together here. It's more tighter. Again, this is just a chunk. What's that, Chief?
What size, like in comparison, we're looking at this with these, I mean, like, you know, standing next to it, how big would what you're looking at would be?
Well, in this pic, I can see in the back over here a tree.
That helps. That helps a little bit there.
Yeah. So this is a nice chunk of structure right here. It's not big compared to the size of the original, but, you know, we see it in this piece here too.
I would have had to dig down if I was there to see if it continues down further and what it looks like in the ground there. You know.
Yeah. But we can see the state of matter changing right here.
Because I never seen nothing like that in all the stuff I've been looking at right there. These little.
Yeah, that's very
grooves
interesting.
Like this. Maybe part of the grid, man, like a sigil. Part of the board somewhere blew out.
Yeah. And this is, I snapped this one off of a little flick that was going out in the rainforest of the Amazon we have. And I've covered this evidence before, but I grabbed this one for this right here. This is out in the river. This is a supposed rock out in the middle of a river.
I got carved out by water.
That's interesting. My goodness.
Picture evidence, really, isn't it?
Yes. That looks like on top. That looks like a cap of some like copper, maybe, or something. Is that really part of the rock? Or, I mean,
Yes.
part of the.
Oh yeah, I've seen so many of these. These are all over there, man. You'll find them in the riverbeds. These right here. It's like there's a round piece, and then it's got some kind of a channel coming off.
Yeah. It's
But
like
then
a
we got
component.
Yeah, absolutely.
They break submarines, man.
That's awesome, dude.
Here come the milkman.
Where is that, Dano? Where do you find those?
I found this. You know those TikTok videos, those little ones on the YouTube. Yeah, I click on them sometimes. I saw this. I knew what I've seen it, and you can find these in India too.
Sweet. That is so interesting.
Yeah, I've done quite a few streams with these, and they're fascinating, man. Another one here, snapped. And we've seen these before. I just grab them. At the time they look, I mean, that's the evidence, man. It's right there. This isn't geology. We know what it is. It's right there, man. Chunks.
Space dust created that, surely.
Yes. Funny.
All of it's structure, man. People just don't have a fucking clue, man. Some of Patrick's evidence we're getting into. Some more Patrick's. I mean, fucking hell, man.
That's hilarious out there.
Oh, this is Patrick stuff here.
Oh, yeah. Spartan showed this a long time ago. Patrick showed this. Mark Galata showed this. I think Debs showed this. I mean, the evidence has been, listen, you salty crew know, man. We've, each one we've analyzed. I can't even count how many I have. Spartan lost count, I think, at 1 million. The analyzation of the evidence, all the stuff that he showed is just a fraction of what he's got. Out of all these years in doing this is a fraction of the stuff that he's still got. He's got so much more.
And this is the thing that I kind of try to do, Dino, is there's so much information, but it's making it simple for the people who just cannot see it. You know what I mean? Just making it concise where you can give them a presentation in like 10 minutes, maybe.
Right.
That proves it, Dino,
Yeah. I do.
we've got no lack of evidence. You
No.
know, it's like so much.
Well, you know, back in the day when, you know, Jerry come out with When the Buildings Cried, and the documentary made that was, you know, so many seen. Well, we all know Jen, Crew Seeker 69, narrated that.
Yes.
And all the evidence that you've seen on that documentary was Spartan Red's work.
Yes.
Was not even mentioned in the credits in it.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, is that
Jerry-
right?
Jerry didn't want to share. He didn't want to share it.
Well,
He wanted to keep everything to himself, right?
yeah. What are we looking at right here?
What they call a star.
Absolutely. This is Polaris through a high magnification telescope. This isn't CGI. This is off of one of the most on the market high resolution telescopes you can get. And this is Polaris.
Yeah.
I just thought it was interesting. This is a luminary that they call, you know, this is the only fixed luminary. This doesn't move. This is consistent. Everything else does in our firmament, in our waters.
I've seen other videos, Dino, where they're all different. I mean, they're different shapes and colors, and they're not. They look ethereal almost. You know, they're not solid at all. So the stars, you know.
No, they're not. In fact, you know, if you've ever seen, you're out by a swimming pool or some kind of a fountain where it's got water in it on a nice sunny day, and you can see the reflection on walls or overhangs where the light is reflecting off of the water, and that wave pattern that you see is exactly what you see right in here.
Yeah.
In your luminaries.
Interesting.
Just showing people you can watch any Western. We all grew up with these Westerns. How many times did we see these scenes when we were growing up? This is what they've taught us through Hollywood, through your programming. You know, these people back in the day, well, yeah, there was people with stagecoaches and horses and wagons and living in these cheap ass wood shacks. Okay, but this is what they want you to think that the 1800s and before was all about. This kind of standard, this archaic, this limited technology right here. When we know through the evidence that it was more of an advanced tech civilization, even back in the so-called Western days. Again, this is Hollywood. This was filmed in the fucking 50s or 60s, but the evidence is still there. This is all melted structure, as we know. The beginning scene to this right here, all of this. This is where they draw us. They put all this in front of us, but then they got this guy coming at us on the horse. This is what captures us. What's this guy doing? Why is he out in the middle of fucking nowhere? Well, the middle of nowhere is the melt. That's why I have a hard time watching movies and shit. I get so damn distracted with the melt that I just can't follow the plot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching films that I used to like and seeing it way differently, you know, because you go, oh, that was just a melted building.
This
I
is
know
a pic.
Coming from Ireland, you know, we're fed the castle stories, you know, and you're raised up to think that way, you know, that you're indoctrinated to see everything like that, like it was medieval structures, you know, things like that, you know.
Yeah.
It's programmed into us, you know.
Exactly.
Absolutely, man.
And the Highlanders, all that.
Yeah.
Man.
And it's got that story, that romantic story around it, so that it kind of captures your mind, you know.
Yes, sir. I lived in 3 castles in my life. One in Germany called Schloss, in Giesenland in Lisch, Germany. And then two in the state of Michigan. One was called Jackson Prison, and the other one was called Marquette Prison. Redesignated red brick castles, for real. I was inside them.
Fascinating, aren't they?
Yeah. Even inside there well, now it's been destroyed, a bunch of it there in Jackson Prison. But it was at one time the largest walled prison in the world.
Yeah.
Where is that one, Dino?
They say, what's that?
That's this one you're looking at with the face in it. Where is this?
Not sure. Looks like the Midwest here in the States, but so much of the realm looks the same in certain spots. But
that is just funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's so interesting.
And, I get into ones like this. I'm like, okay, all right, now let's get into the transitioning. Because this is where we're looking for splices and CGI and cut and paste and all of that shit.
Yeah.
So what I'm looking at here is the features in it as best I can, man, because the quality of the pic and how much I can pop it here and there. But I'm looking for the transitioning. And nothing looks like it's been cut or pasted. The light coming in is consistent with this side to this side. The shadowing, all of it looks consistent. And then we got that right there.
Mm-hmm.
It is I, Fervent Heat, up in here with Johnny Cool, Chief, Black Mirror, Walker, Red Bricks, Mark Jameson, MRBW.
Yo.
The passion in you, fam.
That's the Fervent Heat, is it?
That's it, baby. It's in all of us, man. It really is. I'm just trying to light the brush fires in as many as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, the evidence is overwhelming. It's just, we need breaking that narrative that people have. That's the hardest part. Just breaking that story in their mind.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely, man.
We need a condensed version of everything in a format that can open up more eyes. I agree 100% because, you and I and us meldologists who've been in the game a while, we've seen so much of it. It's like unreal. It's like, and it just don't stop. It's always finding new stuff because it's everywhere in your backyard,
Absolutely, brother.
Yeah, when you're just looking at the regular old landscape as melted buildings, that's when you really can never go back because you just see the consistency is everywhere.
Yes. Just clicking into the page, clicking into the media, seeing what we got. Bam. Tobias Slack. Peeking through the veil, connecting the dots, man. Waking, showing. The whole realm is fucking fried.
Yeah, that's why almost every photo you see of anything in National Geographic or anything, it's always, the majestic, or they always use a word to make it sound beautiful, but you're actually looking at destruction.
Yeah.
The constant brainwashing that everything you're looking at is beautiful, and it's it's just not.
Yeah.
No, it's quite devastating, isn't it?
Like with certain lighting and things like that, it does look, it looks nice to us because of why we have been conditioned to look at it. But when you know what it is, then you're caught in the schism of, oh shit, is it? It's actually horrific.
Yes. But they're masters of deception, and language, like using language to confuse people. They're masters at that. These guys, like they twist it to, like they do the opposite. It's almost the opposite each time to cover it up. Like you were saying, they call it something beautiful or grand when it's actually destruction. It's actually the opposite.
Exactly.
The
That's the one
inversion.
thing I've noticed that with everything, the language is really irritates me a lot now because I see the deception, and like you can't help but get triggered by it because it's what the deception is.
Yeah.
Especially with
like,
everything.
It's kind of like what me and Dino were saying earlier. It was like when I go to work, I have to almost become a robot, like switch my brain off, to just be able to go there.
That's exactly exactly how I exist in this world now. In fact, it's almost like I think people can see through. It's almost like I become fake because I'm I'm so automated with just getting whatever situation over and done with, because I know that either they're going to irritate me because I'll become impatient. I think because that's what it does. So you've got to fight through that as well.
Yeah. Yep. There's those occasional days when you'll find someone to talk to, and that actually will receive it, will have at least an open mind. It's kind of nice to have those days sometimes.
I've had people come close, but then they'll come straight back with some sort of other narrative that proves they can only go so far. And even with my man, like I've told him point blank, and he sees it, but then he immediately goes back and he starts getting you can start feeling he starts getting all twitchy and he just wants to get out of the room. Because once it starts penetrating the lip, it freaks them out. That's what happens.
Yeah. It's like I said, that narrative, the stories, all those little stories that they have in their head, it's kind of, and it's all surrounded in a philosophy, right? Your worldview, and it stops them from, they can't go past that point where you've taken them somewhere new, another viewpoint of that. They just can't do it.
And that's what's so, it's frustrating to us, so we can't help but react passionately.
Right.
And that's what throws them off, because you're standing your ground, or you're stating a point that they cannot. That means they have to take that step, and that's where they freak out.
And you become crazy.
You can see them every time. You can see where they'll get twitchy.
Yes. Yeah. You become crazy at that point, right? You become the crazy one.
Then you have to back off, and you have to sort of, reduce it all with a bit of laughter, or just you have to kind of dumb yourself down again. Otherwise,
we're all in this journey together. You know what I mean? We're all going through the same stuff.
Yeah, you'll catch yourself. I'll give you an example. I personally, I'll go to a dispensary here in Wall Lake every once in a while, in Wall Lake, Michigan. and they give you a narrative about the lake, and there was a wall and two brothers and stuff like that. But there's an old Secretary of State building there that's red bricks, that's now the dispensary. And in between the two buildings, you can go down the alley. I'll leave the dispensary and sit on the bench there, and people will come out from the dispensary. And I go, you want to go down the alley and see part of a melted building? And they'll look at me like I'm crazy. And some people do, because they just see me in the dispensary. And I'll show them the sunken windows and the melted bricks. And they go, you're kidding me. And I tell them, here, go to these links. And I just do it that way sometimes. And sometimes, you know, they're not as accepting, but some people are, man. The ones that are going to the dispensary, at least.
Well, like you were saying, and Curtis was saying, Johnny, earlier about the older generation that's built and knows how things work, you get through to those a little bit more. They may be a little bit more reserved and quiet, but they're taking in the information, that's for sure. And that's what's important, is to get people to start thinking so they start looking for themselves.
I try to find the ones that are already upset with the government and with the vaccines, with all the other stuff, Dino. You know what I mean? If you can find someone who's already thinking about that stuff, and then you can kind of bring it all together for them, you know, that the whole thing's a lie. You know, I mean, sometimes they react badly, like Mark was saying, you know, but I haven't had, where I work right now, I haven't had one person like say you're crazy or, you know, you're dumb or whatever. They listen, they might say, nah, I can't really believe that, but they won't like say you're crazy. So, and those are working men, you know, those are hardworking men that know how to weld and build things, you know, so
yeah,
real people.
Absolutely, man. Just clicking through the evidence, fam. The famous one right here, Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. This one right here brought to us by Spartan Red. At the beginning of this platform. Still fucking.
Yeah, that should be on the cover of Melt magazine.
Yeah, that's yeah.
All the centerfold.
Centerfold, yeah. Brick porn.
Melt porn, man.
Oh my goodness, that is so.
Gary Turk bringing us this one, and we've shown these before. They're so fascinating. Again, man, people just don't, and this is a good one to show people to see it, but to really start waking them up. You obviously see a huge place here. They're going to call this a lake, all right? And I'm sure you guys see it already. But we get down, let me clean it up. I always like to clean them up, man. It just makes the evidence pop a little bit better. You don't get the eye stuff off to your peripheral. Focuses you in. Here we are. We come down, we see this waterfall. That goes down quite a ways. And then we look in here, man. Then I love this shit right here.
That's good stuff.
Evidence like this that's got so much detail in it.
Now I can't
laughing
stop.
in the chat here. Sorry.
I can't stop thinking about that pattern thing that Curtis was talking about now. Every time I look at this.
Yeah,
now.
the nodes. Right.
Yeah. That's pretty interesting stuff.
Yeah, can you see Mr. Beastman on his quarter horse driving across there with his Cheese Whiz pistols?
Oh my goodness. Cheese Whiz.
Just looking around, fam. Just looking around. All structure, man. Leaning, sinking down, disintegrating. Look at the color. Look how hot that was. Look how it's going crystal down here. This is all black, and it's just going crystal as well. The definition of the structure in this, the structures in this, the walls with the texture on the outside folding down right here, sinking down. You can still see the pattern, the apertures expanded out. This slippage line here, this sinking down is so different than the rest of it. See it? You can see block in here even. You can see aperture getting cut off right there. This indentation in here. And then you look at the rest of the material around it.
Can you guys hear the rain beating on my car?
No.
No.
Man, it's coming down.
Is it lightning out there?
No, not no lightning. Thank goodness.
Man, we're having a great stream tonight, man. You're in the chill out zone. If your couch locked in because you've been smoking the chronic, well, congratulations to you. And thank you for being here.
Yeah, it makes me chilled.
Yeah, it was awesome that you invited me to meet. So I got 2 new links now that I got to check out later. And it's kind of cool. My battery's going to die here in a minute, so I'm going to have to roll. I've been sitting in the car. I told the old lady I was going to go have a cigarette. I'd be right back.
2 hours later.
Well, no, she knows where I'm at. If she wanted to say something, you could ask the fella. She'll hit the chat and say, "Get your red brick ass in the house."
Well, thanks for grabbing that link and flying into the nest, brother.
Oh, man, thanks for having me. Gentlemen, thank you for everything you do in Meltology. Check out your channels if I haven't already. And thanks, Curtis47, for all the links and all he's been kicking out. All you melt heads out there. I watch all. That's all I watch. I don't watch television.
Hey. Same.
So thanks, man. You guys love your neighbor like you love yourself. Peace to every one of you, man.
All right.
I'm going to keep watching, but I'm going to go in the house and watch it.
Okay, brother.
I got to get through this rain. So peace to everybody. Thanks.
Right on, man. Black Mirror Walker, Chief Joseph, Red Brick Bob, Red Bricks, Soldier, bringing it. Thank you again, brother. Always a pleasure. Always an honor, dude.
Got that sine wave pattern in that again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. That is interesting.
It's down in here too. And down here you got a different patterning altogether. This is all in flux. This is vibrating and sinking down below, but it's compacted, more solid. This is more in flux up here. Patrick again, nice popper. I mean, look at the transitioning and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what the fuck? You got the expansion coming out.
It kind of looks like the Giant's Causeway stuff there. The same type of structure there.
Absolutely. I mean, look at that shit.
A geologist's nightmare, melted steps, you know. Explain that shit.
They must have get into some awkward positions, those geologists, trying to explain some of this stuff.
I think they just go like this, Mark. You know,
They must
Yeah.
just imagine the nonsense. Imagine the not like you'd be so triggered in there. Imagine the nonsense. Like, and it's
Yeah,
always
like-
some guy who, you know, dressed up in a funny way with colourful glasses or something. You distract from, you know,
Yeah.
what's actually been, you know.
You have a bow tie. You usually have a bow tie, right? You know,
Yeah,
just like,
something
you know,
annoying like that.
like a
Yeah.
circus clown.
Yeah,
Well, here in the States, they always got that Ranger cap on too, that brimmed hat on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean,
and that means they're the kind of people that are in the club. We've got to realise that these people that we think have got a, you know, cheery personality, they're the ones in the club. I mean,
Yes.
they clearly know. They clearly know. Like the ones at the top, anyway, like spewing out all this shit, you know.
yeah,
Like, again, the language we have to tiptoe around in order to describe exactly what you're looking at is so annoying now. You know what I mean? Like with every topic, you know, can't even work out our genders, you know, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
this stupid side that is completely like, you know, mesmerised this human race with their bullshit. You know, if we just quickly called it out right from that point go, instead of having, we're, you know, this is a thing when you just keep reliving a lie. This is where you get so frustrated by the whole thing.
While
But
people,
they love that too, don't you know? You got to try and keep that in check, of course.
Mark, while people still send their children to like public schools and just give their children over to the government the way they do, like you're not going to change it. You know what I mean?
I know.
We homeschooled. Like I have 5 children. We homeschooled them all. They are not indoctrinated with any of that bullshit. I can tell you. You know, they're all flat earthers, unvaccinated. You know, we don't do any of that shit.
Oh, that'd be my dream. I'm with my ex is a lefty loony who you know, is down with the normal narrative, and you know, it's a constant struggle to you know, get my airtime for my kids to listen to what I'm saying, you know.
Right, and
Because
she'll be, yeah, she's trying to undo everything that you're saying.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
very
yeah, and meanwhile, I'm the easy one to call the crazy one. But,
yeah.
so that's why, you know, it's like, yeah, remove yourself from the whole thing, or just have to work out ways to, you know, stand my ground as well.
Yeah.
and that's tough to do as a man. It really is. You know,
So the whole conflicting nature of everything. Once you know this is the thing, because it brings you to that, you know, all-knowing. Finally, you know, you know, and now you have to, you know, work back from that and try and let everyone else know how this works.
yeah. All right, fam. Be back out here just a second. You see something here? The wall this kid's jumping off of. Even down here, the water's edge. Structure. Sinking down over whatever this is right here, expanding out, sinking down. Color differentials, man. Shows you everything.
Yeah.
It's all right there. I love looking at this shit, man. You just find it, click on it, and bam, there it is. Angel AV with this nice one here. Showing you the drop of these massive, massive fucking complexes.
I mean, I know it's a graveyard, Dino, but it looks kind of pretty.
Yeah.
Is that wrong to say that?
No, not at all. Of course not, man. It's breathtaking for sure. It's, I mean,
The colors.
My eye always goes to the red that you can see in it. The real deep red.
Yeah. Beautiful graveyard.
let's pop it a little bit. Let's pop it like it was hot.
Yeah, this needs some popping.
Speaking of popping, I got fucking fireworks going off outside again.
I thought it was gunfire. I was like,
Yeah, right. No, not tonight. But no fireworks.
yeah.
What are they celebrating now?
Oh fuck. Probably Pride or something. I don't fucking know. Or they got a good deal on some fireworks for the 4th and they're just fucking having fun a little bit early. There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, that real deep red at the top there, and along the side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow that right down. That's what I always go. My eye goes straight to that, and it's reassuring every time.
Interesting.
We can see the collapse and the disintegration. This thing just imploded, man. Just fucking ashed out, chunked up, ashed out, sliding down into itself, leaving the internal splayed out like a murder victim.
Yeah.
Watch. Internals sinking down, pulverizing. The whole thing is imploding, and it's leaving the shapes. Some spots that might be openings that are losing themselves in the melt flow. Just disintegrating down into itself. Over here, same thing. Look at the top of this up here. A rich red up there again. And then you can see the structure, the top of it. I contend we're seeing in the foreground one structure right here. See this ridge? This is the top edge of this massive structure. All this beautiful orange, just deep red shit just coming up and then going down. This right here is the building. It's imploding, and this rim, this top part of this that makes up this ridge is getting pulled back down into the melt. Right there. Just boom. This whole motherfucker in here sinking down and just flowing out. This side over here is coming facing upward. It's getting pulled down this way. It's just stretching this shit out. The color differentials show us right there. So we got this one in the foreground coming down this way. Then we look in the background again at that deep red up in here. That's another part of this the structure behind. Was all this connected? It looks like this all came down, but the angle of this, the cutout, the dip, the implosion in here, it's consistent with the direction of flow of the implosion in here. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We have this deep red back here, that's in this right there that it's attached to, and we can see the structure underneath here going down into itself into the melt. See it?
Yeah.
This is all connected to this back here.
Yeah.
Interesting.
This top deep red, all this back in here is just another part, I think, of this over here. This big mass.
So it kind of
Oh.
toppled over. Like
Yeah.
kind of toppled over.
Yeah, it's sinking down and it's just leaning over. It's all just sinking down and imploding into itself.
Yeah.
And you can see it even back here. I mean, the back top left.
Yeah.
As we come down here, we see all this, but we come down here and let's pop all this down here. Let me go right here. And you can see it in the melt flow. See all this sliding down in here? That's the structure breaking apart and flowing down in. You can see it over here. Formations of the structure, whatever the shape, whatever this took on in here, is all getting expanded out, disintegrated down, but it's leaving all this in here still for us. Chunks of it just sinking down into themselves. You can see the drop in the flow of the material, the action and the flow of the melt. Another part in here just sinking down, disintegrating apart. Right angle.
It's an ashtray.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much.
It's just a round ashtray. Think of the red, the flat Earth looking down as an ashtray, or as a nice building, and how it was all set up, and then it melted, and then you look at it,
Yeah.
But we have to call it Mother Nature, but it's not. It's not Mother Nature.
No.
And that's the worst part, because you're taking away that fantasy idea of what this place is.
Yes. The narrative.
That nurturing nature,
Yeah. It's always about the narrative, isn't it? Like breaking that
Well,
narrative.
that's because we come with ugly truths. They've got the pretty lies. That's the problem.
Yeah.
They've got the pretty lies, and we've got the ugly truth. That's why no one wants to hear it.
Yeah.
Right on, Fame. Right on. I'm going to come back center here for a second. Give some brick love. Again, Johnny Cool in the melt. We got Mark Jameson, MRBW, out of Australia. Johnny Cool, you over there in Ireland, yeah?
No, I'm in Alabama, actually.
Oh, that's right. You're in Alabama.
Yeah. I moved here, 23 years ago?
Okay,
like
okay.
Right around there. So I've been here a while. I know I don't have an accent or anything, so you can hardly tell, right? But
Say Guinness. Just say Guinness.
Guinness?
Okay, I know where you're from.
Guinness?
Oh, brother, thank you for being here, man.
Okay.
Curtis 47, a big shout out. Brick Love, one love to you. Chief Joseph, Black Mirror Walker, as well. Melanie, even to you, sweetheart, for trying to get up in here. Mark's channel right here. Thank you, Curtis47.
Hey, there it is.
Yeah, Spartan sends his one love, brick love to everybody. I know he's watching. He's very tired. He's having to deal with some stuff that's interrupting his sleep pattern, and that's very difficult. We all know what he's recovering from. So a big shout out to you, brother. We all love you. And look forward to seeing you hopefully in the Sunday Easy tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just what we need, just to let this stuff out.
Absolutely. And we just keep on keeping on. And I look forward to doing this again, starting to analyze a lot more, starting to pick things out more, starting to get more of a mapping and more eyes on this stuff and bringing our thought processes together. And Johnny Cool, you're doing that with your chan, posting up your evidence. Mark Jameson, you're bringing up those fucking joints. Boy, tell you what, Mark, I'm really excited when you post up your stuff.
That's good. I just have fun with it now. Like it really is just my escape and what I need for my therapy, getting through all this.
Absolutely.
I don't know about you, Mark, but I like to have a joke about this stuff because, like, it's so crazy. The world is so messed up. If I can't have a laugh about this stuff, I don't want to do it anymore. You know what I mean? It's too heavy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do know what you mean.
It could be pretty heavy.
And I get where you're going with that, Johnny. I've you've seen me in all different states of matter up in here. It's very heavy, and this is the way of what we must do. This is our burden to carry, and it's I can't see any other way to go from now other than what I'm doing, we're doing, coming together. Getting more to see. We're up over 10,000 now, I think.
Yeah. And as far as being called crazy, I like to term it as different rather than crazy. I'm just different. So yeah, we're not crazy. We're different. I don't know if that's any better. But makes it okay in my mind, so.
Yeah, it is real. It is real, Mel. Absolutely. Well, thank you again.
Yeah, that's the thing we keep coming back to is that it really is real. Like we're still having to battle through the normal, just getting through everything. But with this on top of it, makes it really, just something we need. We need to have this sort of openness with it all.
Yes.
It's like I said, infuriating with the two worlds we live in now, and there's nowhere to get anything else but to talk to everyone, people like our community, to work it through.
Yeah.
With you, Mark, you're in Australia, right? You're in Australia.
Yeah.
So you guys saw, I would have said, the most extreme case with the COVID stuff. Am I allowed to say? I don't even know if I'm allowed.
Well, you're in the news, brother. You can speak your mind, man.
But I think it was a competition between you and Canada, I think, for being the most aggressive about all that stuff.
Looney Tunes, I still can't believe it. And I went the full hack and went to a protest in Canberra and brought the whole country to a stop. It was awesome. I went full hack. And that was all during why everyone thought you were a raving lunatic. But and even that aftermath of all that now, where they're still getting around with. Even designer ones now, masks. craziness of how stupid it is, just, but again, like you said, come back to just humor somehow is the best thing you can do.
That's my point, Mark, is I couldn't live without it right now. It's because it's so much. But the melt to me is the best. Like, you don't need a guru to show you this stuff. You just look at it with your eyes. If you don't see it, I guess you need a little bit of help, maybe like Sadino, pointing out specifics about a photograph or something. But other than that, it's all on you. It's all on you to know to accept it or not, right? Or I mean, wake up is what I mean.
Yeah. Today we're hanging out together. Tomorrow we'll be doing the same. A year from now, who knows where there's so much going on and so much other stuff happening. We know this, especially with the tech stuff. We're all adults here. We're all aware of what's going on with these crazy motherfuckers in charge. So we know this tech is a target for them. We know that we've been dealt with or messed with before with the tech, whether it be shadow banning or shit get taken down. That's the vulnerability of this. But this doesn't take us away from the evidence. It's still there. It's still proven. This is just an avenue to reach out. And, that's why this platform's here, as we know. I'm looking forward so much more coming up. I started out with Spartan, Mark, and James up in here. Time has transpired and so much has happened. And here we are. And we still have Spartan. Okay. He's incredibly involved in the page, in the stream, in the melt, in the university, in you family. Him and I talk daily. He hits me up and, we go on and, we talk about a lot of stuff and he's very proud of you, us, what we do. And, but we go through growing pains. We've talked about this before. We have to go with what we're dealt with in our human conditions while we do this. And things change, and the format of the streams have changed many a times, obviously. We're still here. And now we have new people coming in. We got older melt heads out there getting more teched up, getting your chans up, having people on your chans, you coming up here in the nest and being with your family. This is how we're supposed to grow. This is a grassroots. The X Factor is going to bring it back to us the same way, from the bottom up and the inside out. And we are the bottom. We're struggling, and we're bringing forth something so important, and it's reaching people, and that's where it's going to bring it back to us. Our youth, educating our young, getting them involved gradually. This is heavy shit. Okay, it takes adult critical thinking people to think rationally and respond accordingly. And we're not backing down, but we're we got to be careful, but we're consistent with it, and that's why I'm proud of you, Chief, and what you're doing. I'm proud of you, Mark, and Johnny, and everybody else. Curtis 47. Here we are, and we're still flying high, and that's what it's about. And so much more to come. It's going to be really fun to see. It's going to be an honor for me to be part of it with you. So, thank you. Everybody.
Yeah, absolutely.
We really appreciate the work you guys have put in all these years. I mean, it's been a long time doing all this stuff, so we appreciate it.
Oh, well, Brick Love back at you, man. Posting up your links, coming in into your chats and stuff. You get your stuff up and running, and if I got time, y'all want to set up something to. If you want to invite me in, I can drop in for maybe a couple of minutes. It depends on the time, but it's me getting involved in what you do too. You know what I'm saying? So, if you got things going on and you want to get more involved in this, I'd love to reach out to Tartaria Japan and Hero and his crew, and hopefully linking up with them. We've got Spartan and Tobias, and we got Mark down there, and Deb and Davros, and in Australia, we got Canada hooked up. I mean, we're all over the place, meeting and greeting each other, man. I met Curtis 47 personally. Johnny Cool, I'd love to meet you too, man, and go on a hunt, man. You, me, and Curtis maybe doing some boots somewhere, man.
That'd be cool. Yeah, a meetup would be nice. A whole bunch of us together.
Curtis 47 and Patty hooking up and sharing that visit with us. That's what you do. Getting out there and seeing Crystal Frisbee in Arizona, going down to SoCal into California and visiting at Melted Mess, James Nettles, getting down there into Alabama where you're from and dropping in with Mark Galat, our Melted Reality, boots on the ground,
Jen's here too. So,
Jen down there, Yoakum, Shepu up there in Canada, wherever you're at, around other meltologists, Chief out there where he's at, we're close enough, man. So this is what it's about. And thank you again for everybody being here. Mark, you got any last words before we wrap this one up tonight?
No, it's just been great to be here and, like I said, go through it all with you. It's always the best spot to be. Again, just like Chief, this is all I watch anyway. So, we've got the bug bad.
Yes, absolutely.
Johnny Cool, what you got, bro? Bring it to us.
Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I'll just be rhetorical. Everyone says that, and it's just true. I mean, and I don't understand why people can't see it. At this point, although I do understand, at the beginning, it is difficult, but it's just you gotta make the transition in your mind. Difficult to do, but
yeah. Indeed, man.
Make the choice. Just make the choice, And then the other part is like people who are truthers, who are saying, they're kind of mocking us and stuff. You're like other truthers. You're like thinking that's retarded. I mean, why would you not go the whole hog, right? Holding on to geology when you believe in a flat Earth, it doesn't make sense at all.
Well, it's kind of like getting them to recognize their own hypocrisy.
Yeah.
It's tough to do for people that are so comfortable in their zone.
Yeah. I've really enjoyed getting to know you guys, and it's getting exciting. I think we're starting to really see a lot of people changing, and it's good. So.
Absolutely, brother. Well said. Well said. Thank you, fam. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Johnny Cool. Thank you, Curtis 47, Black Mirror Walker. All of you Spartan soldiers, family, we call each other. Yep. Welcome to the Chill Out Zone. Thank you for being here. And a little gift from the Meme King. A little retro, but still very fun. Brick Love, fam. Sunday Easy. Set your reminder tomorrow, same time. Brick Love, fam.